Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steve. And I am Steve, and my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. All right, today we are going to test out some blue-red Murktide. It yet again had a pretty good weekend. It took top 4 of the modern NRG this weekend. It lost in top 4, but actually Twinless Twin was who got the top 4. It was actually one of my opponents in round 6. I lost to them, I believe. Was a pretty close game 2. I was able to get them to 1 life, but unfortunately not quite able to slam the door. And they moved on to a top 4, so that's really good. Congratulations to them. Actually, another one of my opponents, Robert Hayes, also, I believe, made top 4. So good on him as well. And funny enough, another one of my opponents is who I got this Snapcaster Mage idea from, whom was Joseph Bernal. So I played a lot of very high caliber opponents this weekend. And but anyway, that's where we got the Snapcaster Mage idea from. And I think Snapcaster Mage actually seems very, very good in Blue-Red Murktide. So we're going to try to kind of try that out today. Some interesting cards that I'm including in my deck. I'm trying a 1 of Peak instead of the one of Serum Visions that was in the top 4 list. Obviously, Serum Visions is good because it's a different card type. But I think Peak is just a pretty good card, and I also like being able to hold up Snapcaster Peak. Delver played pretty well. Big Rapids Ninja. I don't really know what I'm doing with that deck is part of the issue, right? Which is one of the reasons I was considering playing Infect. I think Infect is a little more straightforward than Delver. And I ended up not even technically playing Delver. I was playing the Delverless Delver deck that won the event last weekend on Moto. But I'm certain I would have had a better finish if I played Legacy and knew the deck more. And I also had a pretty awkward loss in round 7, honestly. I'm not going to go into huge details on it. But basically, I just, my opponent was playing, very sloppy, and it was very frustrating. Because obviously, me not knowing my deck very well or the format, it was super locked into what I was doing. Trying to not make mistakes with my own cards, not really worrying about what my opponent was doing with their cards, and I don't know if they were getting down or if they were, just genuinely making mistakes. But either way, it was frustrating for me. But regardless, I went 3-3-1 both days, which obviously not great. I started 3-0-1 in Modern and then lost 3 in a row. But like I said, I lost to some pretty high caliber opponents, and then I got paired against Eldrazi Tron, and they had a pretty insane hand in game 1. They had double Dismember to kill both my threats and then Chalice, so I knew that they were on Chalice and that was a possibility, so I was playing incredibly aggressively, spewing all my cards, because I just needed to get as much damage as possible, as quick as possible, and the double Dismember made it so I just couldn't get that, that damage in very quickly, which was really annoying. But in any case, today we're trying out Blue-Red, and this is the main deck configuration. The 1 of Peak is a pretty interesting one. 1 of Vapor Snag seems sick. If people try killing our Snapcaster Mages, we can save it with Vapor Snag and then get more value later with it. It's also just kind of like our catch-all card, like Brazen Borrower is. Obviously not quite as useful, but the fact they can bounce our own Snapcaster Mages potentially, or bounce our own, bounce our own Ragavan if people try killing it. We can use it as kind of a 1-mana counterspell, quote-unquote, in a way. Obviously, it's not quite as good because the creature goes back to your hand, but it's cool that it has that versatility, and it works well with Snapcaster Mage, so that's why we're going to try it out. Other than that, this list is... Oh, and the 1 of Aether Gust, because I really think Aether Gust is quite good in Modern right now, actually, which is why you'll notice that not only do I have 1 in the main deck, I have 3 in the sideboard. So against all these Amulet and 4-color players, I'm not messing around with their Cavernous Souls. We're just going to Aether Gust them into next week. We're going to Gust them, and then we're going to Snap Gust them, and then we're going to Gust them again, and then we're going to Snap Gust them again. And they're just not going to do anything, is the hope. That's what we're going for here with these Aether Gusts. So hopefully that'll be good. You'll notice the Abrade in the sideboard is a pretty weird one as well, but the reason I'm trying this out is I was talking with Bernal this morning a little bit about if he liked the Wear Tear package in his sideboard, because he was doing a light white splash this weekend for just Wear Tear in the board. And I asked him how necessary he thought those were, and he said that he really thought the blue-red deck needed a way to blow up Pithing Needle post-board against Hammer Time, because they always Pithing Needle EE, which makes sense. So we're going to try one of a Braid, because it works really well with Snapcaster Mage as well. And honestly, it's just pretty good against Hammer, because it deals with literally everything in their deck for the most part. Kills all their creatures, kills all their artifacts. And then the fact we can get snap values, nice. Should Vapor Snag be Fading Hope? I don't know. It's probably pretty close. I feel like being able to bounce our opponent's thing and get a damage could be relevant, though, right? Like, I know that, like, doesn't seem important, but there are multiple times where, like, Vapor Snagging and then, like, Snap Vapor Snagging that 2 points of damage can, like, kill people. I don't know. I think it's close. Obviously, the Scry on Fading Hope is nice, too, because a lot of times we will be Fading Hoping a 3 or less. But another thing we'll probably Fading Hope or Vapor Snag a lot is going to be Murktide Region in mirror matches. So I think it's kind of interesting for sure. I think we're going to try Vapor Snag. We can try Fading Hope too at some point. The Scry feels more important. It could be. I have no idea. I think we're gonna try it like this, mostly because I don't want to go rent more at the moment. But yeah, the sideboard, other than those Aether Gusts and the Abrade, we're pretty much taking all cards that were in the top 4 list, Twinless Twins deck. So we've got 11 of their sideboard cards in here. Pretty straightforward stuff. If I'm playing blue, I want at least 2 copies of Flusterstorm on my sideboard, 2 Dress Downs, 2 Disputes. All this stuff is like pretty straightforward. I'm not sure if the Crypt is better than the second Hearse, but I'll buy it. This is like super good against Living End to just resolve this for no mana and then just let it sit there, and they have to deal with it before they can really do anything, and then when they do deal with it, you still just get their entire yard that they have at the moment, so it's pretty good. Alright, that all being said, Mana Base also just copied. Nothing too interesting there. But yeah, this is what we're going to roll with. I'm also not sold on 1 Archmage's Charm. It's possible the peak is nonsense and should just be a 2nd Archmage's Charm. But I really just like how Snapcaster Mage plays with 1 mana draw spells. So that's why I'm doing the peak. Also, just like getting information is cool. We also have another build of this deck that we'll try later that is 4 Snapcaster Mages, and then I'm playing a few more peaks. But we'll just kind of see how it plays. I think it'll be good. I mean, the core of the deck is almost exactly the same as what everybody else is doing, right? So it won't be that bad regardless. But I'm excited to try this out. Now, I will say the Aether Gusts are probably going to get less traction on Moto than they would get in paper, because 4-color is certainly less popular on Moto than it is in paper. It's just a fact of life. But I'm still fine playing 1 in the main deck. We're a Ledger Shredder deck, so at the end of the day, we see a crap ton of cards. We can pitch dead cards if need be. So it's quote-unquote free to play the Aether Gust. It's obviously not free, but I'm sure I'll get punished by it at some point. That's just what I get when I play main deck Aether Gust. We saw it in Pioneer where I played against Black-White Vampires for a 5-0 and lost because I just drew both Aether Gusts and all lands. That was a classic Dykeman 4 or Dykeman 5-0 as we call it on stream here. Come on, an opponent. Please, opponent, show up. There we are. Let's rock and roll. Ooh, a 4-color player. Nice. Time to see how good these Aether Gusts are. I'm keeping this. Monkey into Counterspell. Yep, we're gonna do it. Well, I'm gonna fetch Shock regardless, because there is no basic mountain in this deck. I could obviously not hardcast this, but I'm gonna make them have Prismatic. Well, they could have a Bolt effect, I suppose. Murktide was actually a pretty sick draw there, too. Not gonna lie. Looks like my opponent doesn't have anything here. Nope. Alright, well, their Ren's getting counterspelled, I'll tell you that much. Alright. Well, good news, chat. If we hit an Omnath, we can cast it next turn. That'd be nice. I'd love to play my opponent's deck for them. Yep, you did it. Counterspelling something here, opponent. Your iteration resolves. Absolutely not countering that. This is only a draw 1 here. I mean, they could hit a Bauble, but I'm not playing around them hitting a 4 of in their 80-card deck. There's no way. 4 out of 69 and 3 looks is still very low odds. No way I counterspell this. No way. Probably get to hit them again with Monkey here, too, which is just excellent. It means I'm going to have 5 mana next turn. Okay. I'm just going to fetch now. Tap Steam Vents. Okay, I'm going to play a fetch, I believe, because even... Yeah. I could have waited on the land, I guess, if I would have hit Omnath, but honestly, even if I hit Omnath, there's a chance I don't even cast it. Okay, we hit their Beseiju. That's fine. Second main, I'm going to probably... Iteration here is kind of weird because I really don't want to lose treasures yet. And, I mean, Iteration's like, I do have a good amount of 1-drops here. Is this actually a good Iteration turn, though? What's up, Ginger Brute? How's it going, man? I'm not sure if this is a good turn to cast the Iteration. I can hit a Bolt and bolt their face. That's, like, fine. I can hit a Serum or I can hit Peak or any of the Considers. Those would be good. I could hit Bauble. Those would be good. So I have quite a few good hits. I guess we will do it because it's fueling the Murktide. Okay. Well, we're going to put the Polluted Delta in our hand to fuel the graveyard. And we're going to bottom this, and we're going to exile the Bauble. We're going to Bauble. We're going to Bauble our opponent. What you got there, boss? Counterspell. Sure thing. I'll draw a card on your upkeep. Unholy Heat ain't bad. Nice Sunday at home. Nice, dude. Grats on the top 4. Good work. Top 4ing the event you played in this weekend. Very cool. This is not resolving. There's not a chance in hell. Goodbye. I think we definitely counter this, right? Yeah, I'd say so. No thanks. How about you just knock that right off, opponent? Like another counter spell. That would be ideal. I think I'm going to bauble myself this time. Opponent has a counterspell in their hand at the moment. Bauble Self. Okay, I don't want that, so we're going to fetch. It's fine with me. I wanted to fetch this turn anyway, to be completely honest. Alright. Combat attack. Let's see what we hit. If I hit an Omnath, I would cast that, I think. Oh, nice. God, I love Ragavan. What a stupid card, man. Well, let's take a gander at what they're drawing now. Okay, they're drawing another Teferi. Love to see Murky. That's right, dude. Pro plays. Yep. You right. Okay, so they're going to have Teferi Counterspell in hand. I still think I play the Murktide, but I'm just going to exile 5 lands here. Because I know that they're just going to Teferi bounce it. So there's really no reason to make it bigger than a 3/3. I guess we could make it a 4/4 so it doesn't die to a lightning bolt, assuming they have that. But if they had a bolt, they would have killed this a long time ago. So it's pretty clear they don't have lightning bolt. And even if they draw a bolt, they're going to use it on Ragavan. So I'm just going to do this, and I'm exiling 5 lands. I lied. There aren't 5 lands in the pile. We'll have to exile something else. Probably one of the baubles. Because I would like to be able to play this, sack this to get Delirium on this. That could be relevant. And we are about to draw 2 cards, too, which is gas. Just give me some counter magic, please. Alright, another Monkey is, like, fine. Another Unholy Heat. Very medium. Need some more counter spells. Or a Snapcaster Mage. How sick would Snapcaster Mage be right now? Snapcaster Counterspell, put a counter on my guy? Like, yes, please. Why did they tap 4 mana for this? And why is all their... There's no mana in the pool. What is going on? This resolves. You've resolved the Teferi for 4 mana. Did they, like, play a land tapped or something? I guess they played a land tapped. Yeah, this is fine. You did it. Murktide is in my hand. Yeah, I guess they just, like, played it quickly, obviously. Alright, I would like to stop drawing Ragavans, please. Thank you, deck. We're going to attack them with Monkey first and see what we hit. That's step 1 here. Let's just keep generating mana and keep seeing if we can play their deck for them. Oh, baby. That's a good one, folks. Alright. Nice. Let's go, man. Oh, yeah. Ragavan, what a card. What a fun Magic card. Alright, well, it's time to Aether Gust them a billion times. Okay, Aether Gust is good. Dispute's good. Dress Down is pretty good against them, but, like, I don't know that it's supposed to be in my deck. This is interesting because I'm not sure what my game plan is supposed to be necessarily in this matchup. Vapor Snag is nonsense. Vapor snagging their stuff is pretty terrible, and Vapor snagging Snapcaster is just like a pipe dream here. Sick rip, I would have scooped too. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, they just got clowned by Monkey that game. Spell Pierce, I think, is good enough in this matchup because it gets Ren and it gets Teferi. It will have diminishing returns, but by the time that happens, we can hopefully pitch it to Ledger Shredder. I would say Bolt is bad. Honestly, like, Bolt kind of sucks, if we're being honest. I wonder if I'm supposed to cut Bolts. It's a little awkward, but no bolts. Huh. I feel like my threats, if I boarded out a threat, I can only board out like 1. I don't want to go to less than 11, which is the standard number of threats that this deck plays. I don't want to touch my iterations. I don't want to touch any of this stuff. I honestly think it's Bolt. I think Bolt is the worst card in my deck. I'm cutting Bolt. We'll see how this goes. It might be a bad call, but... And it might just be this one of peak, because in this game, my plan is just kind of like Aether Gust you, snap Aether Gust you. Like, I've got plenty of good things to be snapping. The Mystical Dispute. Yeah, I think we're just getting rid of the peak. No longer taking a peek. Alright, let's try this. Whoa, buddy, that is not a good hand right there. Let's mulligan that. Alright, this one plays Magic. Very awkward. Because if they can resolve a Ren, which is very bad for me, obviously. But we just kind of have to play through it. We're going to get rid of this Unholy Heat, and we're going to rock and roll. Yep. Very rude, opponent. Very rude. Well, we got a lot of counter spells over here. Go ahead. No, actually, playing Monkey into the Ren here is interesting, because if they minus it, I can kill it with Heat. They do get a 2-for-1 on that exchange, but if I... That's really interesting, for sure. God, that's close. They get to leave Dispute for other things. Can I beat a Ren in play is the question. It's going to be really tough. They just have to make them have it. Screw it. Even if they have it, we get to kill it. Hopefully they don't have 2. I'm fine. Like, I can live with this getting ending. That's... Yeah, that is acceptable. Yep. Okay. Well, here we go. Time for a lot of counters. I really need to draw some lands. This is the downside to cutting the peak. In a spot like this, being able to peak would not be bad. Onto hand, sure. That is very awkward. Do I get greedy and cast this to try and hit my land? Oh, God. I could get just so ridiculously punished if I don't hit a land. But if I don't cast this, like, later, it just gets countered and I'm falling further behind. I think I just have to hope here. I get this is not ideal, but I don't think I'm going to win if I don't play this right now. Alright, that was very good. One of them to hand. Let's put the Bauble in hand. One of them on the bottom, the Heat. Exile this one. Play this one. Play Bauble. Bauble myself. Honestly, like a land. That's not what I want, so I'm going to fetch that away. Should I get the Steam Vents here? No, I don't think so. Well, maybe. Threaten Unholy Heat. Unholy Heat doesn't really matter, though. Let's just do this. Maybe I'm supposed to fetch Shock there, but I actually think that's being a little reckless with my life total. Which I'm not really trying to do at the moment. Well, we'll try and dispute it, and we have Delirium now, so we can Heat back. I assume they're going to dispute back. Oh, alright. Apparently not. Works for me. I think I just want to main phase consider and try and hit a land here. Because I need to leave up Counterspell. And I'm not going to be greedy with the iteration again. No. Play this. Go. Gotta hit my land drops so I can actually play this game. I feel like it may have been a punt to cut Peak. Peak could be so good in a spot like this. Just know exactly what my opponent's hand is. So I know how I need to play. Alright, well that's pretty good. Is it time to go for this yet? Or do I just want to leave up double Counterspell? I really need to hit land drops. I know they have Yorion and then Unknowns. I'm going to be a little greedy. I think going for this here is okay. Alright, one of them in hand. I'm going to put the Archmage's Charm in hand. I'm going to put the Heat on bottom, and I'm going to exile the land. We're going to play the land, and on my opponent's end step, I'll be drawing 2 cards. If they don't do anything. Ice Fang? Oh, yeah. Alright, you have 1/1s. God, that's annoying. Alright. These are, like, actually going to be an issue. It's so annoying. I could steal one of them, I guess, and then use the other one to block, but... Or use it to trade with the other one. That's just, like, so embarrassing, though. I'm just going to draw 2 cards. Me. Okay. Well, I guess we're unholy heating one of these. Go. Got a lot of Aether Gusts over here. A lot of Aether Gusts. I'll take a damage. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. Alright, I'll kill this. Your turn, sir. What a weird game. Sure. So I know Yorion is in their hand, and that is all I know. Yorion for sure in opponent's hand. Okay. Dude, are you serious? Give me a land. Give me a threat. Like, come on, man. That's 3 heats in a row. Ah, it's so frustrating. Having to go to clean up here is just, like, so bad. It's so bad. I'm gonna pitch the Spell Pierce. I don't think that's particularly good. This is not the kind of game I want to be playing right now, or I just, like, can't... Oh my god, dude. Come on. Like, I've seen a fair amount of lands already, but, like, can I at least find threats? Like, there are a ton of them in this deck. We haven't seen a threat the entire game. There are frickin', what, 12 of them in this list? Give me a Snapcaster Mage, for the love of God. Alright, well, we're gonna, I guess, pitch an Unholy Heat, because I think these will be good, just not allowing my opponent to, like, resolve their spells and kind of locking them into the same draw step. good playing from my opponent, honestly, to be taking advantage of me just missing on every single draw step. Because them making me go to... Alright, finally. Thank you. A threat. Love it. Love that for me. I don't really want to make this very big at all. Spell Pierce, not necessary. One of the Unholy Heats, not needed. I assume, who knows, this might get Solituded. I would honestly just let the Solitude resolve and then kill it with Unholy Heat to continue holding up all my counters. Yeah, if they counterspell this, that's fine. Sure. It's fine with me. I'm just shocking this in. Well, no, I'm not going to shock this in. It's fine. That damage could definitely matter. That resolves. Killing that with an Unholy Heat, I think. On their turn. Probably on their upkeep. Okay. Would love to start drawing Snapcaster Mages. That would be very ideal. So we only played 2 of them, which is pretty sad, but... Yep, it's fine. No. Consider now or wait on it. I think I'm gonna wait on it. I like having Gust, Counterspell open. Iteration. Why don't we either Gust that? Let's just start using these Gusts. Start converting on these. Consider. I think I want to bin that. I really want to find Snapcaster Mage specifically. That's going to be a really good one for me. Well, we know they have Iteration on top, so just do myself, I guess. Okay. We'll save this one until after they draw the Iteration. Let's see what's on top of your deck. Okay. Oh, nice. Thanks for getting rid of your Iteration. Oh no, it still stays on top. Never mind. All that works for me. Snaptide. That's right, Igloo Boy. You got it. Traverse. That's really awkward. Because now they can go get the Emrakul. Probably have to gust this too, don't I? Yeah, probably. Yeah, get gusted. Alright, can we draw a Snapcaster Mage, please? Alright, a Monkey, I guess will do. Now I get to hit his Traverse and cast his Traverse to go get a Snapcaster Mage. Let's go! So he's got to kill this thing, or we're getting a Snapcaster Mage. Traverse the Yulvenwald for Snapcaster Mage. The tale is old as time. I guess he could fetch it away, but I'm fine with him fetching Iteration and Traverse away. Oh, don't do it, man. Do I counterspell this? I might actually counterspell this. That's very interesting. Ah, dang it, man. I don't know, it feels like a low-impact counterspell, though. Yeah, Iteration will get shuffled if he fetches or if he casts Traverse, obviously. But I can't beat an Emrakul is why. That's fair. Alright, we'll go for it, Chris. I have a habit of playing games too patiently, so... Alright, well, there's no way... I can't count it. Like, they have a frickin' Yorion in their hand. Although, the problem is... Yeah, this is why... This is, like, one reason I wanted to wait, is I was a little worried about this situation. I think now I just need to... God, that's bad. I just can't beat Emrakul, like, at all. But, God, their Yorion is a 4-5 and a draw 2. Dude, I have no idea, man. Maybe well, the issue really is that I just could not find a threat in a timely manner. We haven't seen, like, we've seen one Murktide and one Monkey in 36 cards. Like, I still have 10 threats in my deck. Like, I didn't board any out. I just have to let him resolve this. Yeah, I just cannot beat Yorion resolving. Yeah, the 3 heats in a row off the top was just terrible. So bad. I think they were actually the worst draws in my deck at that stage of the game. And then, like, my opponent played well by not playing into my counter magic, so then I had to move to cleanup. So I, like, lost resources to the cleanup step this game, and that now is going to become critical as we enter this juncture. Like, Spell Pierce would have actually been okay at this stage of the game, because it could have helped me fight a counter ward. Yeah, that's fine. They did go get an Emrakul, I assume, right? Or no, did they get an Ice Fang? Wild. Okay. I am literally in danger of decking this game. I could honestly see that happening. I'm gonna consider. The problem is I can't really bin threat. I mean, it's so bad. I'm binning it. Screw it. Not a good card there at all. Oh, God. Go. I'm going to hold that to bin to future Shredders, potentially. Summer so much. Get Aether Gusted, you animal. Alright, sounds good, man. We're going to hold that. I'm just going to F6 here, and F6 through my opponent's turn as well. I think we're probably pretty dead here, unfortunately. We'll see, though. It'll be close. Problem is their top decks are just, like, considerably better than mine. I need Snapcaster Mage. We're not winning this game without Snap. Put up a good fight, but just not quite getting it done here. Probably should have held that one too, to be honest, but go. Opponent's got me on that clock. Yep. Yep. Now they can get the channel land back. I think this was a little late. I mean, it can, like, block here. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. It's, like, still theoretically winnable, I guess. In there, it's probably enough. One unholy, eh. Trigger this. Pitch this. Alright, that was pretty good, all things considered. Go. So they can channel it, then they can buy it back and channel it again. Dude, what an awful card design these lands are. I say it literally every time I play with any of them. It's just such terrible design. It's unbelievable. What an actual punt by the design team. Alright, Solitude. Let's consider... I think I don't even show them this, honestly. I'm so dead here. Yeah, let's just concede. That's fine. Rather not show them that card. Honestly, if that game was any indication, it's just that we want to be playing 4 Snapcaster Mages for this matchup. Like, I really do think Bernal was onto something. I think Snapcaster Mage is actually a very real way to combat this deck, because you just need 2-for-1s, and Snapcaster Mage is just such a clean 2-for-1. That's all I wanted to draw almost the entire game, was just my 2 snaps. Do we want to change anything? I would not hate Peak. I kind of want to get the Peak back in here. Maybe trim a Spell Pierce on the play. It's not quite as necessary, and it's going to be dead in the late game a lot. Could almost see boarding both Pierces out and getting a Bolt back in the deck, actually. I feel like the game is going to go long, typically. I could bring in Hearse to try shutting off Traverse, too. It's like another somewhat real thing to do. Because Traverse is going to be an issue. So maybe instead of the 1 of Bolt, I bring in a 1 of Hearse. Also kind of gives me another threat. Let's try that. I like fighting their Traverses. Also making Emrakul, like, uncastable seems good. We've got a Bauble to consider. I'm keeping it. We're trying our best, Dewey. We're trying our best. What you got? A Veil of Summer immediately. Sure. Consider. God, I have to bin that. We just need mana. I would love to keep it, but I just can't do it. Always yield to this. And F6. Would love to stop drawing just a million Unholy Heats. It's getting pretty tilting. Like, there are 4 of them in my deck. I do not want to draw them this early in the game at all. Yeah. Okay. Go. I assume my opponent just does nothing here, but we'll see. Yep. Easy do nothing situation. Alright. That's kind of interesting. Do I just slam a Murktide region? That's, like, not great against Teferi, but it's honestly not that bad against anything else, and I do need to win the game. It just makes a 5-5 immediately. If they have Solitude, they have to pitch a card. Teferi, we can heat. God, I should have gotten a Steam Vents. That was really poor on my part, but I'm going to go for it just because we don't have time. Go. They could counterspell this, I guess, too, but if they do, they do. I know they have Veil in hand, so I don't really want to play this like hold-up counterspell game with them at all. Ice Fang Codal, sure, whatever. They have 1 Snowland right now. You got it. God, not getting a Steam Vents was a mistake. Holy smokes. Should have done that for sure. Sure. Three other snow permanents, so currently not there for the Death Touch. It's good to know. Be a Wren. Be a Wren. Kill their Codal and kill their Wren. Could be the play. Probably going to be the play. Could also just try killing my opponent, but that seems a little poor. Oh, they could minus and then Fury here. Yep, okay. It's going to be their play. Well, at least we got a pretty good amount of value here. I am such a moron for not getting a Steam Vents. Such a poor play on my part. Frustrated by that, for sure. Not good Magic for me at all. But I am kind of pressured by the clock, so that's some of that. All right. Hand. Bottom. Exile. Doesn't matter, I have to do this anyway. Let's just get it done. Bobble you. Ice Fang Codal. Okay. Unholy Heat this. Do your thing. And I'm actually just going to F6 here. Another one of those abundant growths. So now they have Ice Fang Codal and Unknown from there. Sure. Sure. That is a good draw. God, I wish I had more time to think through everything. Let's just play this turn and pass. So they have Veil, Ice Fang Codal in their hand. Those are 2 of their cards. Veil, Ice Fang. Okay. do currently have Delirium. It's worth noting. Because I can go Snapcaster Unholy Heat. Yeah, I mean, I can't counter this, so that... Do I respond and snap Unholy Heat one of these? I think I do. Trigger the Ledger Shredder. That's a good one. God. I think I get rid of Counterspell, as weird as that is. Not happy about ditching a Counterspell, but I think to win the game, it's going to be necessary. Snapcaster and Shredder are really sick together. Really sick. Alright, you gotta land. I wonder if they have a pitch elemental in their hand and they're thinking about if they want to do it. Possible. Very annoying that the clock is such a huge factor here. Okay, this is fine. Oh, is this a traverse? Might be a traverse. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, baby, that's good. Do I just not need the iteration? It's kind of weird getting rid of an iteration. I need to make my decision quickly, though. It's going to be the Gust that I get rid of, as weird as that is. And, like, Snap Gust. Ugh. Kill this. No, it's going to be the iteration. I know it's, like, really strange, but I think I can win the game with these cards, hopefully. Solitude, sure. Yeah. That's pretty good. Kill this. Dash Monkey. Trigger. Pitch this. Combat. I'm not going to cast it, that's fine. Sure. Yep. I need to play around Dispute here, I think. So, yeah, this will happen. I'll gain a bunch of life. Okay. Okay. Yield. Snapcaster, target the Unholy Heat. Please don't have an Ephemerate, that'd be disgusting. Okay, dash. And hit you for 4. with Gust up, which does not get hit by Veil of Summer, which is quite nice. Sure, you did it. That's fine. Go. We're in pretty good shape here. So they have Veil of Summer and 3 unknowns. Get Aether Gusted, clown. Please no dispute. Or counterspell, that would do it to me here too. Okay. No! God dang it, man. And I don't have bolts in my deck either, which is frustrating. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, we actually can win this game. I need to kill the Wrenn. And I can counterspell the Omnath. And Aether Gust the Veil. Oh yeah, baby. Come on. Here we go. Let's go. Give me a Wrenn. Give me a Wrenn or a Bolt off the top of their deck. Bauble will work. Second main. Play this. Bauble you. Okay, it's a Solitude. Good to know about. Okay. They're dead if they don't have something else too. We may have beaten the 4-color menace here. It's gonna dash this. Play this as well, cuz. And combat. Attack both. I mean, I have 6. I can't do anything else, so. Are you dead? Yes! Snapcaster Mage. Getting the job done. Alright, well, if that game was any indication, I want 4 of these. This card was absolutely nuts in this game. Literally is the only reason we won, and it was the only thing we wanted to draw in game 2. So, I feel like, yeah, classic Dykeman game right there. Holy smokes, dude. Alright. Well done, Snapcaster Mage. Cracked caster, that's right. Screw these Ledger Shredders. Let's just play 4 snaps, no Ledger, maybe a couple Ledger Shredders. Snapcaster Mage just better than Ledger Shredder? Did everybody just forget how insane Snapcaster Mage is? It's kind of what it feels like. I think people have just forgotten about Snapcaster Mage, and that card was absolutely insane there. It does, yeah, we probably just want to play some number of both, but I don't think 2 snaps is right. I think we want 3 to 4. Excuse me. Maybe we could even go to 2 Murktide. Maybe 3 Murktide is a little more than we want, but Murktide's, like, huge in some matchups too, obviously, so it's hard to say, but I think I want a 3rd Snapcaster Mage at minimum. Maybe we could do, like, I wonder if 3 Ragavan is acceptable. Like, go down to Monkey. Just play 3-3-3-3. Just 3 of everything. That's right. You sure have. Yeah, I mean, Snapcaster won us that match. No question. It's also possible that I don't need the peak. Maybe we could just cut the peak and play a 3rd Snapcaster instead of peak. The peak is definitely filler. The Vapor Snag. The Vapor Snag is necessary. That's like my Brazen Borrower, but I can Snapcast that Brazen Borrower back. And I can do tricky stuff with my Snapcasters where I can, like, snap, do a thing, and then later I can Vapor Snag the snap back to my hand to snap, do a thing again if they try to kill the Snapcaster Mage. There is a 1 of peak in this deck, yes. Insane. Yep. It is insane. I agree. Alright, I would like to play the Sand Ain't It. We're going to mulligan that. Oh, come on, deck. What are you doing to me? Alright, well, we're going to 5. Alright, this one's keep. I think I'm just getting rid of Bauble for sure, and in the blind, I might just get rid of the Counterspell. I'm going to get rid of Counterspell. It's like kind of weird, I know, but do I want to fetch? Do I want to consider on 1 before fetching? I think I just want to do this first. In case you're playing against like Burn or something. Oh no, a hand hate spell? Please. Please God, I didn't ask for this. Alright. That's acceptable. Oh God, I wish I kept the counterspell. But here we are. We're just going to cast Consider. Oh, well, no. We're going to keep that. That'll be pretty good. Alright, that's also pretty good. I think I would like to shuffle the other counterspell in my deck, so let's do this. Peek it, god dang it, Liv. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but that's funny. No, but real talk, though, like, a peek here would be gas, right? Just, like, knowing what is in my opponent's hand is nice. That's a very powerful effect that I... Oh, my. Let's go! We get to take a peek. We get to take a peek. And then we get to take a peek again. How good is that, chat? It's time for some knowledge. Honestly, it may be better to snap Consider here, but we'll see on that. They're gonna pop their clue, I assume. Alright. Alright, time for us to take a peek. Take a little peek at the action here. I do think it's peek versus snap. Oh, snap Consider gives me a thing that can start potentially attacking. They don't play counters in their deck. They usually only... Well, they play Spell Pierce, but if there's Spell Piercing and Flashback Consider, I don't think I really care. I'm actually going to snap. This is a very good Snapcaster turn. Let's get this going. I'd like to consider my options. I think I need lands more than I need a second counterspell right now because of Spell Pierce. So as much as I want this, I'm going to bin it. That was not very good either. Okay. They're probably going to Prismari Command here. Yep. It's easy Prismari Command. Kill my guy. Make a treasure, probably. Or are they looting? Alright, they looted. Well, it's a good time as any to take a peek. See how dead I am. We get to peek at how dead we are. Alright, they have Creativity, Jace. They do have the Spell Pierce. That's bad news. God, I don't even have Delirium. Are you kidding me? Instant land creature, so no sorcery yet? Sure. Problem is they're just going to do nothing this turn. I'm going to play mind games with my opponent here. They would never put me off Spell Pierce here, right? Like, there's no way they're just casting a spell into this because I literally just took a peek at their hand. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. I was about to say. God dang it. I should have heated this, but we didn't draw a land anyway, so pretty poor there. Pretty poor. This should not be in play. Yeah, that F6 might cost me, honestly. It's like pretty dang bad. That's bad. It's really bad. Might just accept my loss here and move to the next game, honestly. I don't think I can really set up a situation where we're going to win. It's going to be pretty tough. I mean, it's, like, possible, obviously, but... Huh. I don't know. This will, like... God. Still got this fetch. I don't have a fetch, I guess. Yeah, just... Go ahead, whatever. I assume they're gonna pitch Transmogrify, but we'll see. Transmogrify, Blood Crypt gone. You got it. This is in play. Sure. Say, why on earth? Really? They're just going for it here, huh? Oh, Prismari Command. Create a treasure. They've already played a land, so... Unholy Heat your guy. Alright, we actually still have a chance in this game. I think I'm gonna try to Aether Gust this to bait their Spell Pierce out. Or Counterspell, even. So I don't really want them drawing this again. Let's Gust it. I think I just need to convert on the Gust here. Good use of my mana. I can't believe we actually still have a shot. Opponent playing in fear We put the fear of God in them because of that peak. They're over here thinking there's no way this guy doesn't have Spell Pierce in his hand is what's going through their head right now, because I literally just played my monkey into certain death if they went for the combo, but they did not go for the combo because we're playing mind games. So this time, this just needs to happen. That's fine. You have a treasure. I'll be killing your reflection. And I'll take one. Get off my board, please. Unfortunately, our opponent's hand is super good, so we are in some trouble at the moment. Let's see what their top card is. We know that these three are in their hand. And they're drawing a bolt. The bolt doesn't really matter. Sure. So now that I've drawn that, if Jace is cast, I just have to let the Jace resolve and kill it with Unholy Heat. We've got to save this for the creativity. Oh, do they just have double Spell Pierce? They drew another Spell Pierce, didn't they? Wait, no. Oh, there was one unknown. They're targeting their treasure and getting an Arcan. Counterspell. If they have two Spell Pierces, we can still Unholy Heat the frickin' Arcan, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. Sure. That ain't too bad. It's not good, but it ain't too bad either. Cast this. Although they can just bolt it. Yeah, not even... Well, if they bolt it, then they can't bolt a Ledger Shredder later, so... Yeah, let's play this. That's fine. Let's just use my mana. Could always save it with Vapor Snag, but it's probably better to keep Vapor Snag to kill his stuff. Or to save something more relevant. Like, Ragavan just doesn't really matter at all right now. An opponent is aware that it doesn't matter. Probably getting another Dwarven Mine, I would imagine. Yeah. Yeah, they have another one. Huh. Yeah, and they get to go get an Arcan. Can, like, kill the Arcan just targeting there. Okay. Resolves, sadly for me. Give this an old Unholy Heat. And then I will Vapor Snag a 1/1, I believe. Why not? Very unlikely we win, but I suppose in theory possible still. The Jace is going to be tough to beat. And they have Spell Pierce. Let's just go to the next game. I'm so unlikely to win this. It's not worth trying to fight through it. We're like way far behind. Blood Moon seems great. Flusterstorm seems pretty sick. Aether Gust seems quite good against them, actually. Dress Down ain't it. Abrade ain't it. Okay. Is Ragavan actually bad in this matchup? It's not amazing, I'll tell you that much. Probably not bad, but... Question is, what do I want to cut? Bolts I do not think are actually very good here. Being able to kill the 1/1s is, like, cool, but I have a lot of unholy heats, and we have this Vapor Snag. The Vapor Snag I think I'm going to keep, because we can at least bounce an Archon if need be, and we can do the Snapcaster Mage thing. Spell Pierce is interesting. I think it's good, but the game is going to go pretty long, so it could end up being kind of awkward. I think I'm going to trim a Ragavan. Don't know that I want all 4. Maybe Flusterstorm is just an upgrade to Spell Pierce. It kind of is, to be honest. Let's do something like this. I do think the Gusts are pretty good. Maybe 4 is a little excessive. Why don't we go to 3, maybe even 2? And then get a Monkey back in here and bring in 1 Spell Pierce. Let's try this. Come into trying that. I would. Yep, keeping the turn 1 Monkey hand for sure. Hopefully they don't have a kill spell for it. If they have a Crab, I just Vapor Snag it and then hit them and then leave up Counterspell. They'll be in big trouble if their play is Crab on 1. This is not what they want here. Let's bauble them and see if they've got a Bolt. Okay. Play a Monkey. Monkeying around. A little awkward. Wonder if Bolt is actually better than Heat because of Snap. Yeah, it's a Bolt. God dang it. Anyway, I wonder if Bolt is actually better than Heat because I can, like, Snap Bolt them to death and it always kills Crab on turn 1. I probably should have thought more about that. Heat deals with Ren, but hard evidence. God dang it, opponent. That's fine. We'll be Vapor Snagging that. Okay. Oh, Blood Moon, huh? Well, that'll be a good one to resolve next turn, potentially. Let's, Iteration. They'll counter it with Spell Pierce, and then we're going to hope they don't have another one. They're tanking on this, too. Very interesting. So they almost certainly do not have 2 Spell Pierces in their hand if they're thinking about this. This is not something you would think about if it's a even remotely easy decision. Okay, they are obviously going to Spell Pierce my Iteration because Iteration is what it is. No, I will not pay 2. Oh, it's a Dispute. That's a little tilting. I wonder if that's what the thought process was. Pierce versus Dispute there. Let's hope not. Holy smokes. Alright, well. Oh, Blood Moon you. Oops. Yeah, you gotta love Blood Moon, truly. What a just excellent, just another very well-designed Magic card. Really fun for the whole family. I don't have blue, and I don't care. Could I have fetched around this? Yeah, probably. Instead of getting the Steam Vents, we could have gotten an island, and I certainly should have done that, but here we are. At the time, I wasn't really thinking about the Blood Moon, obviously. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, and I don't think they have a Bolt either, do they? Well, we're out of the lock. Oh, God, don't reveal the hand, please. Curses. Alright, well, we clicked reveal hand. Very unlucky. Alright, Unholy Heat is nonsense. Well, God, dealing with Ren is, like, a pretty big deal, though. No, Unholy Heat's probably fine. Probably better than Bolt. It is close. It is close, especially because of Snap Bolt You being just like a thing this deck can do. We do have Aether Gust for Ren, which is cool. Kind of want the other Spell Pierce on the draw, especially for the Ren. Flusterstorm gets around their Pierces, which is nice. What do I trim? I think I definitely trim something here. I wonder if now that I'm on the draw, if I maybe trim a Monkey. I could buy that. I'm a lot less excited about Monkey on turn 1 if I am on the draw. Need to remember to not screw myself with my fetching this game. That was definitely a mistake. We got lucky and got out of it, but I did screw that up royally. Fortunately, it was much worse for my opponent than for me. It's just so hard to ever cut this card. Like, whenever I cut this card, I feel like I'm making a mistake. It's just such an insane Magic card. Could trim a Gust and just be all in on the 1-mana ones. I think I might. I could trim a Heat, I guess, too. I'm gonna try trimming a Heat. I don't know if that's right or not, but that's what we're gonna go with. Monkey could always block a token if we need to, like, kill tokens. I don't know. That one's close. Oh, well. Bauble here ain't bad. Monkey ain't bad. Consider... This is a close hand. Very close hand. No counterplay is pretty awkward. Pretty stinking awkward. But Bauble plus Consider could get us to Shredder. And Shredder's going to be real good. I think I am going to try this, but this is definitely a greedy keep on my part. Maybe I'm supposed to mulligan this. Okay, they're on a mulligan too, which is very helpful. Okay. Well, Spell Pierce ain't too bad. why don't we bauble ourselves? See if there is a land on top. There is not. Counterspell's great, but lands are better in this spot, so why don't we fetch? I think I am just going to shock and play the monkey here. Reason being is if they do have Ren, I can just Unholy Heat it down. And I force them to have the Ren. Not great. Alright, opponent just concedes to turn 1 Ragavan. Let's go, monkey! Alright, well, thank God I didn't cut one of those. Alright, well, this has been a tough fought league thus far, but 2-0 is a good start. I think I'm going to start playing this deck a lot. This very well might be what I play in St. Louis, but I just need to work with this. I don't know, Liv. Clearly they kept a hand that, like, didn't deal with monkey, and they just said, screw it. I mean, blue-red is supposed to be a bad matchup for that deck, I think. So maybe they're just, like, raging. They're probably just... I mean, obviously that game was not over by any means, but opponent thought it was. I mean, if they can't kill the monkey, they're almost certainly going to lose, but... Yeah, Ragavan is a tilting card for sure. There are a lot of tilting cards in Modern right now. Ragavan is certainly on the list. Card is ridiculous. It's a reason it's banned in Legacy. Ooh, a Yawgmoth player probably. Or at least that's the last thing they were playing. Would I like to play first? I would. Is this a keepable hand? Almost certainly not. 5 lands is probably too many. Oh, and Legacy? I don't know, man. That's, yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. Probably gonna get rid of the Aether Gust, although I will say Aether Gust is not bad against Yogg at all. In fact, if they go Young Wolf, I can Gust it and then attack them. So I'm actually going to get rid of a monkey here. I think if I were blind and didn't see that the last thing they played was Yawgmoth, I would almost certainly bottom the Gust, but here we are. I think I just want to shock on one. Monkey cast. Go. Ooh, what is this? Okay, probably Hammer Times. The Gust did suck. Here we are. That's alright. Let's get... I might want more than one red source in this game, considering it's against Hammer. I think we're just going to Unholy Heat, pay, attack. Seems right to me. I would like to pay. Yes. Oh, very good draw. I agree. Let's see if we can hit an Ornithopter. Okay. Oh, so they're on the Urza deck. Yeah, that makes sense. Trying to think if Aether Gust really has any text here. It pretty much does not. Yeah, like actual no text. A little unfortunate. Portable Hole. Sure. Annoying, but fine. Because of Metallic Rebuke, I'm a little bit incentivized to just main phase draw 2 here. Like, I can't really afford to use this as a counterspell if I miss a land drop here. I guess this is going to depend if we miss a land or not. If I miss a land, I'm drawing 2 cards. that's interesting. Now I could go Consider, and if we hit a land, I can go Snap Consider. Alright, so let's do an artifact count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they have 5 mana at the moment for a Thought Monitor. Is it better to Consider? So Consider is awkward if we miss. But Archmage's Charm is also awkward if we miss. There's really no difference. Snapcaster starts getting some pressure on them, which I like. I think I'm going to Consider. I'm going to bin that. That's very awkward. So awkward. I'm just going to pass. I don't think Ledger Shredder is it here. Uh-oh. That actually allows them to cast a Thought Monitor, doesn't it? That's really brutal. Yeah. Oh, a Nettle Cyst. Yep. That's not good for me at all. So I could like steal the Germ, and that gives me control of their Nettle Cyst, right? It's not very good, but I might just have to do it. I guess. Yeah, I think I just have to make that play. It's like so bad because then they can just like make Guy and re-equip. It's only 2 mana to equip. And if they play a land, they'll just have 5 mana. They can go make Guy, equip my Guy. God, that's poor. I could also just like... Oh boy. Not good. Not good at all. Huh. I guess let's just see what my opponent does. If they're smart, they just frickin' attack. I mean, it's like the simplest thing on earth, but... Maybe they'll be greedy and make a token right away, and then I can just steal that token, and that token, they will have to use the Spellbomb to bounce it, rather than just moving the Nettle Cyst to re-equip. It's still a winnable game, it's just going to be really difficult. Alright, well, they are getting a little greedy, so that's good for me. Thought Monitor. So... I steal... I could counter this. Problem is then how do I beat this? Beating this is just such a disaster. And then I also have to beat this obviously too. Huh. Steal their guy, just like chump block. So bad. Them drawing 2 cards is just so bad for me. All of it's poor. I don't think I'm winning if they draw 2 cards, so let's start here, I guess. Yeah. I don't think I'm winning anyway, but if I were going to win, or if I were to win this game, there's no real reason to show them Snap, so I think we just go to the next one. I don't want them to know about Snapcaster Mage. Alright, let's get this Aether Gust out of here. Sometimes you get punished for having Aether Gust in your deck. It's what I deserve. Abrade seems sick. Mystical Dispute actually is probably good against them. EE is almost certainly good against them to blow up portable holes and things. I actually think I like Dispute here quite a bit. 1 mana counter your Thought Monitors and Thought Casts seems quite good. Dress Down's obviously excellent. And those are the cards that we want. What do we not want? So, Dispute is just an upgrade to this. Vapor Snag, not particularly good here. I mean, it can bounce a token, but now we have Dress Downs and EEs and things for that, so I think I'm cutting this. The Peak might be a cut here. I like cutting Peak. I think I'm gonna cut Peak. Although I don't hate knowing what's in their hand, that's for sure. I don't know, that's tough. I feel like this is probably too many iterations. Although cutting iteration is always awkward because of our Delirium. We did bring in multiple different types now, though. We've got more artifacts. We have an enchantment, although this is probably typically going to be in play. I don't know, Peak is interesting because it lets us know if they have counter spells or not. I wonder if it's ever right to, like, board out Ledger Shredders. Probably not. It's probably a little loose. Could see maybe boarding like 1 threat out. Is Bolt actually bad? Bolt? I wonder if Bolt is bad. It only like kills Esper Sentinel. I mean, it can kill Ingenious Smith too, but I'm gonna try 1 less Ledger Shredder. I think I like the Peak. I like taking a peek. Could also trim down an EI, but we're gonna do this. Could trim a monkey too. All those things are reasonable. Well, we're gonna keep this. I'm into it. So Tarn needs to get basic island. Probably would this game anyway, to be honest, but okay, they're on a mulligan. That's nice. It's tapped. Go. That's fine. Ho-ho! Okay. It's pretty sick. Ledger Shredder, please. Go. Portable hole. Esper Sentinel, sure. Okay. Logan, thank you very much. You are a superstar. Oh, Ledger Shredder there. That's pretty nice. I think I'm gonna pitch my... Oh, so he's gonna needle and name explosives, isn't he? I still think I pitched the dress down here. How's it going, Logan? You got it. They'll name engineered explosives because that's just the obvious name here. Yep. That's fine. And now I'm going to Blood Moon the crap out of them. They can have a card. I do not care about them drawing a card here at all. Blood Moon you. You get a card. Goodbye to that. combat. To you. Go. Ooh, a wedding. Nice, man. Who's getting married? Sure. 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 Trigger. Well, do I just pitch the EE? I think I'm gonna. I mean, it's needled. Why keep it? Oh, yeah, that was a bad attack. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that attack. Stash this on in. Attack you, trigger. Always yield. A relic, nice. I'll be casting that. I think. Or do I just want to hold up Dispute? I mean, this is just like a redraw. I'm gonna play this. I will pay 1. Get to trigger this as well, which is absolutely insane. Let's just pitch the Murktide, I think. God, Ledger Shredder is an absolutely insane card. I could just kill their Esper Sentinel here and put an end to this. I kind of like that, to be honest. I'm sick of having to pay mana. They can't Urza me here. Yeah, they can't really do much. I'm just killing their guy. And then I guess we'll Relic them. Go ahead. Alright, well, Ledger Shredder being excellent here in this game. Not allowing our opponent to function very well. They're going to have to bounce it with either Spell Bomb, like, very soon. Okay. Oh, very cool, man. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Sure. So they're in such desperation that they don't even want to bounce the 4/6. Okay. Seems very bad for them. Yep, they lose. Okay. Well, game 3. Classic, board out a Ledger Shredder, draw one anyway, and it just completely dominates the game. Do I want Bolts back in on the play because Esper Sentinel is just like so frickin' annoying? It's possible. Outside of Esper Sentinel though, it's like pretty bad. It really is. I definitely want my counter spells to counter their draw 2s. I think not allowing them to draw 2 cards is very important. I'm going to board out one iteration for that Ledger Shredder. I think the Shredder is better than the 4th copy of iteration. Real question is, do I want bolts? I probably want a few back in on the draw. I'm going to bring 2 in. I think I'm actually going to trim a Murktide because I saw how much they're attacking the graveyard with like relics. They have multiple, so let's get at least 1 Murktide out of our deck. Honestly, maybe even cut 2. Just go down to 1 Murktide. Is that a real plan? That could be a real plan. It's a real plan if I want it to be a real plan, I guess. We're just boarding out 1. It's just 1 copy of iteration. I just don't want to draw multiple of this card early is the thing, right? Especially like if they're getting in there with Esper Sentinel, like iteration's pretty embarrassing into Esper Sentinel if we're being honest. Maybe the peak isn't necessary. What do we think, chat? Is it the peak? I just want peak. Like, they play counter magic. I would like to know if they have it. I feel like drawing an early peak is pretty nice. I'm going down to 1 Murktide. Oh, yeah. The early game peak. It doesn't get any better than this. Does not get any better than this. Do not Esper Sentinel me, please. Thank you. Part of me... almost... Like, the question is, do I even bauble myself? This is actually a really complicated turn 1. We just have so many options. It's ridiculous. The first thing is, do I want to run out Ragavan if they're just going to portable hole it? I think the answer is probably no. I think I just leave up Peak here. Peak, Bolt, Consider, all those things. I think I am going to bauble myself. The question is, what do I want? Do I want this Unholy Heat, for example? Is that good? I think it's, like, fine. I think I'm going to keep that, but maybe we could do better. I don't know, we already have a Bolt, and they didn't play a threat. You know what? I'm actually going to shuffle that away. I think that's a trap. Let's shuffle that one away, and let's shock this in. Yeah, I am going to hold the Monkey, though. I think not letting Portable Hole be a good card is legit here. Okay. And now, well, the thing is, now I just get to see if they have Portable Hole this turn by peeking at them. Give them a little peek. Ingenious Smith. All right, let's take a peek. Actually, I might just bolt that. I'm just going to bolt this. And then I'll dash this and hit them. Makes a lot more sense. What did you find off this, sir? It went okay, Kazarni. I had pretty middling records both days, but I was live for cash for quite a while. I started 3-0-1 in Modern and then lost 3 in a row, unfortunately. But 2 of my opponents were in top 4, so, you know, sometimes you lose. It was particularly unfortunate because one of the opponents I played against didn't even, like, play particularly great against me. They basically spewed a counterspell on something they shouldn't have. But unfortunately, I was not able to get to pay that off. All right, so they put an Esper Sentinel in their hand, huh? I'm gonna cast a Bauble, targeting them. Probably. Guess maybe I don't even need to do that yet. No, I definitely don't want to do that yet. Let's get an island. Let's dash this. Attack. Okay. The real question is, when do I want to bauble them? Figure that out in a minute, I guess. I am going to take a peek here. Oh, never mind. Maybe I'm not. Okay, this happens. Not gonna lie, more bolts would probably look a little better than Peak does here, but Peak is a redraw, so can't be that sad about it. Okay, they do have a portable hole now as well. Let's take a peek. is peak just worse than consider here? I kind of need to find removal. So, may actually be better to consider. I'm going to consider removal and mana are two things I need very badly right now. God, that's so awkward. I don't think that's good enough. Okay. Now I'm going to bauble you. Urza's Saga. Okay. Draw. Dude, come on with this. It's getting pretty annoying. We're digging hard, but we can't find it. I have half a mind to just dash the monkey and attack and see what they do about it. They probably block, but I'm fine trading monkey with either of these, and it would also give me delirium, so I'm going to do that. I'm fine with this exchange, and I'm also fine with mana. Sure, that is great for me. Go. So we're going to draw a Saga here, which is quite unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if that was right or not. The missing 2 lands in a row on these turns. Yeah, here comes Urza. Oh, Nettle Cyst. That's really bad for me too, but this is going to be probably a loss. Well, alright. It lets us at least kind of play the game. I don't know, we can maybe win. It's going to be hard, but you try figuring this out. So, okay, Unholy Heat this, and then I will peek on their turn. But we need to get this stupid thing off the table. I guess the Mystical Dispute's not bad to have up here either, to be completely honest. But I almost certainly assume they're going to just use Urza's Saga and make guys. But they do have to worry about Dress Down. I mean, that is something you have to think about in this matchup. So it's interesting. We'll see what they do. Man, we out here peeking. We sure are, Hagrid. We're taking a peek. Taking a little peek. All right, that's a prototype. You got it. Yeah. Out here taking a peek. Okay. Well, let's peek at them. What you got in your hand? Thought Monitor, Mystical Dispute, Portable Hole. My god, that's a good hand. All right. I don't know that I can beat the counter spell here, unfortunately for me. If I consider into a Blood Moon, maybe there's a chance. That kind of seems to be my out here. Consider into Blood Moon would be pretty dang good. Probably one of the best lines I have. Let's go for it. That ain't it. Counter spell. That, unfortunately, is not quite going to get the job done here either. Well. I guess if I wouldn't have considered, I could have just gone like Snap, Heat, Dispute your Dispute. on their turn. Maybe that was actually the play. Yeah, it probably was the play. I definitely need to not be taking damage off my mana. Yeah, I screwed up. Probably shouldn't have went for the Hail Mary on the Blood Moon, but at the same time, Snap, Heat, Dispute You. Yeah, that was a good line. I just missed it. Ooh, yeah. Pretty bad for me, to say the least. I think we're good to go to the next game. I'm pretty dead here. Alright, well, it has been a real grind in this league thus far. Oh, and Kazarni, to answer your question, I played Mono Red Prowess with a slight white splash for Wear, Tear, and Ending in the sideboard. But it was essentially Mono Red. Okay. What do I think of this hand? This hand is, like, pretty awkward on the draw. On the play, I would like this a lot more, but, like, no answer to Monkey. And it will be... It's got an answer to Monkey on 2, but that's just, like, too late. It's pretty great against 4-color, though. Although they're definitely not playing 4-color, no Yorion. This hand is probably bad blind. I'm going to mull this. God, this one is, like, almost the same hand. Oh, boy. Do I go to 5? Can we go to 5? This hand just doesn't do what I want it to at all. But going to 5 is, like, really awkward. I feel like an average 5 might be better than this, though. Because, like, this is debate... Like, this might be dead. And 4 lands is a lot. I'm going to go to 5. This hand is just not what I want it to be. Alright, well, this is certainly better than both the 7 and the 6, I think. So, probably get rid of the basic island and a polluted delta, and yeah, all right. Sure. Playing against Burn. Yep. Well, Aether Gust would not have been dead. That's the good news. The bad news is my hand is not very good against Burn. This was not a great draw against Burn either. God, dude. I have to, like, fetch, shock, kill an Eidolon this turn. It's going to be miserable. Yep. Go. That's rough. That is rough. Burn is honestly another deck I'm considering testing. I think it's, like, fairly well positioned. Yeah, I just have to fetch, shock, and kill this. I don't have a choice. Die. But yeah, we're in trouble right now. Here I'll just leave up Counterspell and double consider, I guess. Next turn we can iteration. I mean, we've got to find a Murktide. It's the only way we win this matchup. It's just an 8/8 Murktide as quickly as possible. Goblin Guide. I have to counter this, which is really bad for me, but I definitely do. I don't have an answer to this. So this is just going to be progressive damage. I can't beat it. Rift Bolt. Sure. Iteration. Alright, well, hand exile. I mean, they're missing lands, so Spell Pierce is interesting too, actually. Ripple me to 8. Can we find more stuff? Like, can I find another Murktide? That's the question, I guess. Oh. Could I find another Spell Pierce? Would be interesting, too. That's actually very close between Pierce and Murktide, in my opinion. Pierce being able to tag a spell could buy us time. I know their hand is just 3 spells, because they didn't play a land. So, like, we know that they have 3 spells in their hand, and if they're all just, like, deal 3s, I'm dead. So I kind of want to keep the Spell Pierce, because that can get any 2-cost spell. I think I'm going to try to dig to another Murktide with the Considers and Iteration. Yeah, we're going to hand the Pierce. That's a tough one, but I think we just need the Spell Pierce here. I think if the game goes long, that actually favors us, because we're digging to counter spells and things of that nature and can hit more land drops. I don't know. I think it's interesting, but I think we're definitely doing this. This is really bad against another Eidolon, admittedly, but if they had another Eidolon, I think they would have played it last turn. So, well, maybe not. Double spelling is a thing. Sure. Yep. What's nice about waiting on the Murktide, too, is they could just have, like, Searing Blazes in their hands, so not letting them unlock the Blazes is nice. Sure. Yep. Eidolon. God, dude. It's so annoying. I need to bin this. We just have to find Murktide again. It's the only out I have. Yeah. So what is the play? I literally cannot use this fetch. This is dead. I guess the play was keep the Murktide last turn. I don't know. I still stand by the Spell Pierce, but... Good morning, Zach. How are you doing, man? Like, I'm not playing around my opponent just having a second copy of Eidolon. I think that's ridiculous. The odds of them having second Eidolon versus any combination of other spells in their deck is just so much less likely. God, this is so annoying. Alright. We got an EI. Yeah. Do I hit a burn spell? Do we stay alive? For a turn cycle. We do. One of them into your hand. I'm going to put the Ragavan in hand. Maybe we can hit a Lightning Helix off this. One of them on the bottom. The peak. Exile the heat. Heat your guy. And lose the game. Almost certainly. But here we are. Go. Oh, we're dead to everything except Searing Blaze, and more lands. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. Either Gust, Flusterstorm. Both seem pretty good. Never changes, does it? No, really doesn't. And that's good, Zach. That's good. Glad to hear you're doing well. Vapor Snag is nonsense. Counterspell just worse than Aether Gust? It's not worse, but I think I'm going to cut the Archmage's Charm. Just like 3 mana, no thanks. Iteration's getting trimmed for sure. I think I'm just going to go to 2 of those. Oh, the Peak. I don't really need Peak here. Not a Peak matchup, it turns out. Yeah, I like this. Seems good. Yeah, turn 1 Monkey. Keeping this for sure. Monkey, Aether Gust, Snap, yeah, I mean, this is a very strong hand. This one could definitely win the game. And if they have to spew a removal spell on Ragavan on turn 1, that's just good for me, I think. The key is that this doesn't get Searing Blazed in the matchup. If we can avoid this getting blazed, that's huge. Oh, they're on a Mold of 5? Well, we're probably going to game 3. Would be shocked if they can win this, but we'll see. We could draw terribly, you never know. But I just think Aether Gust, Snap Aether Gust is going to be super good. Yeah. They attacked? No blocks. Okay. Well, that is a deal. Play this. I'm going to fetch an island. Attack you. Blaze would be pretty nice, although I kind of just want to hit a 1-mana spell here, so that way I can leave up Gust. Obviously, Blaze is great, but Skullcrack. I'm not casting that. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave up Aether Gust and not let them kill my monkey. Like, a good way to lose is letting them kill my monkey or resolve an Eidolon. Are they just gonna... Okay. Yeah, no blocks. Not doing anything. Okay. Rift Bolt entered the exile zone. Okay, consider. No. We'll keep that. I'm just gonna untap. They're not beating this monkey. I could fetch. I don't know that I necessarily need to. Okay, damage. Opponent just trying to figure out how to play this game. Alright. Can I lock them under their own Eidolon? I don't think I can. Yeah, playing this is a trap, so let's not do it. Do I want to play the fetch? I might. I think I do. But it is close. Or do I just play the Otawara? Kind of like getting another red source. Go. Lightning bolt me. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not messing with a lightning bolt on the end step here. It's fine. Totally fine. I could gust the Swift Spear now. I think I'm going to be honest. And then if they want to redraw this, I don't really care. So you could wait till their turn to do it. And then I don't have to deal with them playing it again. Yeah, it's fine. I will be gusting it in combat, I think, though. Yeah, this resolves. I'll take 3. Yep. But yeah, this Swift Spear is gonna eat an Aether Gust. Sure. Absolutely not. Get out of here. Boros charm me. Gonna be honest, I'm gonna let that happen, I think. Well, maybe not. They just count. I'm gonna counterspell this. Okay. Yeah, the only reason I think it's worth the counter is because it puts us to 6 with the fetch. I don't think they could win there regardless, to be completely honest with you, but... I wonder if I want any number of EEs on the draw. I actually think Iteration is just terrible in this matchup. Am I crazy for thinking that? This card, just like, we're not going to have time for this on the draw. There's no way. Yeah, for sure. They were, like, very dead. But I just don't think we have time for Iteration. I really don't. So I kind of like just having EE on 1 as an option, another way to blow up 1-drop so I don't have to spew the burn that needs to go at Eidolon on those. I just feel like this card's too slow on the draw. Excuse me. Well, it's like really weird, but... Possible the EEs aren't actually good, but just, I don't really have that much removal. No, I don't think it's dressed. Well, dress down. I guess dress down's good against that stupid, if they're playing the Sanctifier in Vec, but they might be playing Core Firewalker instead. Either way, I guess dress down lets us answer those. Yeah, dress down, I guess we can, like, end step dress down to get rid of Eidolon's ability, too, which is, like, not nothing. We get rid of haste. We can. How about we do this? 1 dress down, 1 EE. We'll split the difference. I don't think either of them are particularly good, but I think both of them could have good spots. And I think Iteration is just absolute garbage on the draw. Just so unrealistic that... Oh, boy, that is a really awkward hand. This is the kind of hand that makes me wish Iteration was in my deck, but, I mean, it's... I think either way, this is a bad keep. I'm going to mull this. Alright, this one is excellent. Let's keep this. Get rid of one of these two. It's probably the counterspell, to be completely honest. Bauble's good because it's a redraw. I just want to get this into play as quick as possible. Yeah. Give me a land. Give me a land, Goblin Guide. Do it. Unholy Heat, that's pretty good. If opponent's smart, they won't attack here. I'm gonna bauble myself on this. I guess, no, if they're smart, they still attack because I have to fetch shock myself. Because this deck's mana base is a nightmare. Alright, let's bauble myself and see if I want to fetch. I guess I'm gonna fetch anyway, probably. Gust. Do I want another Gust? Another Gust isn't bad, that's for sure. I'm actually going to draw the Gust. I think that's acceptable. No, I don't like that. I don't think we wanted to fetch first, then bauble. I don't think that makes much sense, right? Because if I like the card, I keep it, like in this scenario. And if I don't like the card, then I fetch it away. Say if it were like a second Murktide Regent, we would then fetch. Alright, they are attacking. Nice. Well, that could not have gone any better. I actually think I'm... Do I fetch shock kill this? Probably, because even if they have an Eidolon, then I just, like, play this and can kill the Eidolon too, or Aether Gust. Excuse me, Aether Gust it. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the kill here. In before fetch shock stomping ground at Tarka's command +1/+1 my team 3U. That would have been good. Alright, sure, you've skewered me. So if I fetch here, we can just slam a Murktide. It might not be better than holding up counters. Actually, I cannot slam a Murktide, can I? I'm still short of that. Alright, play this then. Do I Aether Gust their Rift Bolt? I think I'm going to because of how slow that card is. Yeah, let's play this. Go. EE not looking amazing here, but it's not looking terrible either, to be honest. So I'm just gonna... What is going on? Is this still... Is this not on... Oh, I see. It wasn't on the stack yet. Okay. Aether Gust. You can redraw that if you'd like. Well, yeah, Zach, we were unholy heating no matter what, but because we can kind of control when we fetch. Alright, so there's a Rift Bolt. Did they put the card on top or bottom? They put it on top of their library, which means they're drawing a Rift Bolt. How big is this Murktide? It's currently a 5/5. I think we just have to accept a 5/5 here. Get Island, slam 5/5. Yep, it's the play. I'll leave Bauble in the yard. Go. Don't kill me, please. Yep. No, there's Drew Riftbolt. Path. That sucks. Real bad. That is not good for me at all. And they had Goblin Guide. Yikes. Well, we can answer it, is the good news. I'm gonna play this on 1. I think. Yeah, I like playing this on 1. Want to convert the EE if we can. Yeah, this is a spot where not having iteration is really gonna suck, but here we are. What's on top? An Aether Gust. Alright, I'll take another Aether Gust. So now I might actually want to Unholy Heat this, so that way I don't have to fetch that Gust away. Yeah. Yep. Well, unfortunately, EE not looking great. So we're going to draw the Gust. We're going to fetch. Just to thin it up here. We're going to get this. They're going to Riftbolt me. And I'm going to Aether Gust it. Aether Gust. The path was really brutal. Really brutal. Yo-Yo Impulse, what's going on, man? God, that's frustrating. Maybe I wasn't... Yeah, I shouldn't have fetched. Or I should have used the EE instead of the Heat, I guess. I don't know. That's really tough. It's max punished, though. That is for sure. Would love to have been able to just use my Heat here instead of blowing that Gust. What did he do with it? Probably put it on top. I don't know why you wouldn't put that on top. Consider. No. That's maybe a way to win. Deals with one of the issues at hand. Oh, it's a Boros Charm. I'm gonna cast that. You. Go. We're out here trying our best. Living life on the edge. Dang it. Yeah, that sucks. It's a close one. I guess maybe we just had too many answers in our deck. Maybe the 2 iterations are supposed to stay in. Man, every match, dude, has just been so tight. Just game 3s. Game 3s, like, most of them close game 3s, too. This is not Phoenix Impulse, no. This is modern Murktide with Snapcaster Mages in it. Yeah. It's pretty good, for sure. Alright, well, not Yorion. It's good to know. We lost the die roll, but we have a very good hand, so I'm going to keep this. F6. No, it's not an experiment. It's a good deck. This is a confirmed good deck. Alright, looks like we're probably playing a mirror. Do I even play my monkey yet? I don't even think I do, to be honest. Let's just play this and pass. I'd rather consider. Yeah. Yeah, almost guaranteed mirror. Yep. Consider. I'm gonna bin that. I don't think we need a second copy of this right now. It's not great right now, but it will be good later, hopefully. Alright, we drew the one of Archmage's Charm. I'm just like my opponent from this weekend. He was also very good at drawing the one of Archmage's Charm in matchups where it's insanely good. Alright, well, let's play this. I think I'm gonna hardcast Monkey. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe I just don't let him convert his mana here and just... Yeah, you know, let's just wait on the monkey. We don't need to play this yet. I'd rather consider heat. Yep. Really. Archmage's Charm in the bin. So they're looking for lands, probably. Yeah. Lands are pretty important in this matchup, funny enough. Alright, well, let's consider. Bin that. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. We're gonna hold this too. I think I'm just gonna leave up Archmage's Charm now. Go ahead. Hopefully they don't also have an Archmage's Charm. That'd be a little tilting. They do. They definitely have an Archmage's Charm. I'm feeling it. I have to let it resolve, don't I? I could counter. I guess we could fight here. I could just charm their charm. Maybe I just charm their charm. Yeah, I'm not going to let this happen. That's not acceptable. Like, worst case scenario is they, like, dash a monkey here and hit something insane, but... Yeah, I agree, Liv. I agree. Alright, yeah, and they're missing lands, so that was huge. Hopefully they don't have a third copy. That'd be pretty freaking disgusting, but... Alright, let's play another land. Very interesting. What is the right move here? Oh, it's probably Ledger Shredder and then Aether Gust your red card, trigger the Shredder if they don't counter this. Yeah, that's like almost certainly the play. Counter spell. Just let that happen. That's fine. And we just say go. Do I even want to fetch here? I kind of don't. I'm happy to draw more lands, I think. That's a draw. That is a card. So now I can just, like, cast Monkey and then on their turn snap Consider. I think that seems very good. Or I don't even need to play the Monkey yet. I can just snap Consider. Let's just pass. I think Snapcaster Mage is going to give us a huge edge in the mirror when we draw them. Are you serious? Give me a break. Third copy of Archmage's Charm? What on earth? Like, I can't counter it either. It's so dumb, man. Give me a break. It's so stupid. Only upside, I guess, is that they can't draw anymore unless they're, for some reason, playing 4 of it in their deck, which would be psychotic. Okay, sure. The, like, one-of spell snare probably, too. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Now we get to iteration. Okay, that's a good answer to their Murktide when they find one. They only have one red spell here, so I'm actually tempted to dash this and just Aether Gust their red card. And then force them to counterspell an Aether Gust. It's interesting. I think I like that, though. And then with the card I Aether Gust, I get to hit it, and they don't get to redraw it either. So that's, like, kind of funny. Sure. Whatever. That's fine. No. Okay. Rekosaurus, thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. Appreciate it. You're a superstar. It went fine. Yeah, I mean, Legacy's a fun format. I'll give it that. I didn't do great, but I didn't play Infect either, so... Alright, well, does opponent just have 2 counterspells here? They might. Do I go for this iteration yet, or do we just keep being patient? I feel like I can just maybe be patient on this. I really don't know, though. This is, like, very interesting. I'm going to be patient. Let's see how that works for us. Not sure if I'm supposed to go for... Are you... What is... No way, dude! What is this? They're playing Snapcaster Mage, too? Come on, man. Are they just playing Bernal's deck? They actually might just be... Well, yeah, you know what? They might actually be playing Bernal's list. Because 3 Archmage... Everything checks out so far. It had 2 Pierces, 2 Snares. That's just so annoying. Did borrowing the deck fall through? Unfortunately, yes, it did. Alright, well, I do not like where we're at. I'll tell you what. This is not a good spot for me. In the slightest. It's pretty good. Kind of need another land for things to go well, though. God dang it. I'm just going to cast an iteration. Screw it. I've got to move at some point. I have to do something. Wow. Okay. I'll take another Murktide. One of them on the bottom, the Heat. Exile the land, play the land, fetch. And I'm going to slam one of these now. I just want to make it a 7/7. So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. This. Excuse me. And this, I think. I think I let the snap resolve, and then I counterspell the counterspell. I think that makes the most sense in theory. Yeah, it does. Counterspell the counterspell. Do your thing. 7/7 here is pretty great. If my opponent attacks, I'm just not blocking. Don't want to get unholy heated at all. They could like have a borrower, I guess. That'd be pretty tilting, but Jesus Christ, dude. This is absolutely ridiculous. And then they're going to Murktide as well, but at least I have Vapor Snag. So I can snag it back to their hand and then play 2 Murktides. They're actually in huge trouble. Fortunately for me. Okay, get out of my face. Do I also Unholy Heat here? So the second one wants to be an 8/8. I think I might actually Unholy Heat just for more counters. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things at the moment. Yeah, I can just make that more things. Let's just... I don't think this is too much of a spew. Although, Unholy Heating the Borrower just makes him dead next turn. Do I need the card in Yard? I don't actually. I can just go Murktide, Murktide, exiling my entire graveyard. First one's just a 3/3, then they both become 8/8s. Then I guess this isn't lethal next turn, but then he's off fetches for the rest of the game. I think I probably just don't use it, but... don't know. That's really, really close. This, 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 this. And then this. Two Murktides, please. Do I want to play this? Probably. Go. That's a good draw. Do I want to cast this is the question. I think it's like okay. Pretty into this, yeah. Those are pretty good. One of them into my hand. Probably the Snapcaster Mage, I think. One of them on the bottom. I don't think I like Monkey right here. And exile one of them. This one. Cast this. Bauble you. It's a counter spell. Okay. Combat, send both. So funny enough, I can actually go for lethal here because I can heat the Brazen Borrower if he tries to block. Alright, he saw through that line. Unlucky. It's fine though. Just take 16, go to 1. Now he can't fetch anymore. Opponent's just dead to a Lightning Bolt at any time. Snapcaster Mage, targeting Lightning Bolt. Huh. Okay. I'm just gonna go heat, snap, heat. Because I know he's drawing Counterspell, and it's pretty unlikely he has Counterspell. With how this game has gone. Oh, it does have Counterspell. Oh, dress down. Sure. Alright, well, that's a little annoying. I still think we should be good here, more than likely. Opponent has Counterspell in hand, which is interesting. Sure. If opponent attacks, I just think I no block. Yeah, so I just don't block. Because a bolt, they played their land. Yeah, no blocks. Go to damage. They would have to also be on Vapor Snag, and I'm not putting them on Vapor Snag here. If they had Snag Bolt, they would get me. Sure. Sure. Alright, so there's on 4 Archmage's Charms and a bunch of Snapcaster Mages. This matchup is terrible for me. I'm a total liar. What is this? 1 mana? Get out of here. Combat, attack all, die. Interesting game there. Well, kind of Wreckosaurus, but I didn't want to just go for that in combat. I thought it was better to not go for that in combat. They had Counterspell in it, or they had Dress Down anyway, right? So it was never going to work regardless. Disputes, Flusters. Aether Gust is like okay. I don't want many, but I think 1 is probably fine. Unlicensed Hearse definitely coming in. Huh. Really don't know how I want to board here at all, to be honest. Literally everything is good. Oh, so maybe the Gust just goes because it's worse than everything else, probably. Then what? What do we want to cut? Could maybe see trimming on stuff, I guess. Maybe Spell Pierces are just worse than Flusterstorm. They're certainly worse than Flusterstorm, but I still think they're probably good in Counter Wars. I think what I might do is I might trim a Merc. Because of fear of, like, Hearse and things of that nature. I also wonder if I should bring in a Braid to blow up my opponent's Hearse. Maybe I'm just going to do some trimming. Trim a Bauble, trim a Heat, trim a Counterspell, I suppose. Don't know on that. I think I'd rather trim a Pierce, actually. I'm going to trim a Pierce. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I think opponent's deck is pretty well designed to beat me, but, well, we're going to keep this. It's a pretty darn good hand. That's not a monkey, nor is that a way to kill a monkey. Okay, you've relicked me. I want to bauble myself here. I think I probably do. Well, no. I don't know that I do. Do I even want to use the bauble yet, is the question. Cast this. Really need to hope they don't have Kill Spell into Snare. That would be obnoxious. Or Spell Pierce on this. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I just wait on this. We could draw a Ledger Shredder too. Yep. Fire Ice, huh? Well. Okay. I'm just gonna play Hearse and start eating their graveyard. Wait one turn on the bauble. Go. Sure. Okay, let's play a bauble. Bauble targeting me. That's a good one. So I'm not going to fetch that away. We'll draw that. Absolutely not to this. Dispute that. I think I wait on using the Hearse, though. Yeah. Draw my card. Hit that. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to wait to fetch. And I am going to do this. I want to play this. Maybe for now, just play this and say go. Next turn I might go for an iteration, it'll depend. Consider resolves, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so they probably drew a land there, I would imagine. Very likely. Yep. thing. I think I just let them cast the Consider and then cast a counterspell and start making plays. Oh, you know what I do? I respond and flash in my own Snapcaster is how we do this. Because if he relics me, I just fetch, and then if he pops his relic, his own Snapcaster gets nerfed here. Okay, fetch. Targeting this. Dispute this. Okay. I could fetch on that, but I just don't need to. Consideration. I think it is worth fighting over this, too. Sure. Fetch, counterspell. I might shock. I don't really need to. That's just counterspell. Well, that's unfortunate. One of them into hand. I'm just going to take the Consider, I guess. One of them on the bottom. Probably this one. And exile the Fluster. Exile these two. Combat. I am going to attack. If they have Monkey, it'll suck, but I'm not going to play around it. I want the damage. Go. Alright, Hearse is almost to the point where it's going to start hammering away. Sure. Well, not quite. This Hall of the Storm Giants is going to be a real problem at some point, potentially. Eat my Flooded Strand. Sure. That was a Desperation pop, so that's kind of nice for me. Let's consider. I'm going to bin that. Let's pass, actually. I don't want to get spell snared or pierced because I cast Consider when I shouldn't have. Consider. I'm actually going to bin this. Okay. I think I actually need to eat two of my own things here. Let's eat a Tarn and a Consider. Go. Sure. Go. That's fine. If they Murktide, I'm fine with it. There's no way they're going to do that, though. I think they just fire up Hall, but they would just lose to Snapcaster is the funny part of it, because I just have an 8/8. So they have to be, like, very careful about, yeah. They don't even want to fire it up because they're afraid of that being a thing. They would just immediately lose the game if I had a Snapcaster Mage. Play this, go. Dang it. Sure. Just going for it. What a monster. Wonder if they have another one or something. That's kind of what it signifies to me, is that they have another one. I'll put this in tapped. Gonna eat my land and eat the counterspell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm just gonna bolt them and they just lose to literal anything that can crew this here. Sure. Dang it. Dang it! Alright, we gotta concede. That's really tilting. They're just dead to every creature in my deck, but here we are. I guess I needed to hold the bolt, so I would have drawn a Ledger Shredder. Yeah, alright, so the bolt on their end step was actually wrong. That was really annoying. I feel like we're in a great position that game and just didn't work out, but here we are. Do I want to change anything? Not particularly. Our iteration was basically a whiff that game too. Just like missed on the iteration 2 for 1, which is pretty tilting. The drive from Mundelein was pretty chill. Thank you. Sorry to see you got 9th. That was really a bummer. But you had a really good tournament regardless, so getting 2 9ths in the last 3 NRGs is honestly very good. Yeah, we'll keep. And yes, that thing was... Oh, my bottle of water. Yeah, it's a very large bottle of water. That Shock Monkey, go. See if they can... Okay, that's not killing Monkey on turn 1. That's pretty insane. I would like to stop drawing lightning bolts. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Now I can resolve my iteration here. Although... I don't know how good that actually is, per se. I guess I can just Spell Pierce their Consider that they're going to cast, right? Okay. It's clear they did not have a kill spell this turn. They might have a fire again, I guess. I'm definitely casting a Consider. No. Keep that one, because I can cast that as a cancel to save my monkey. Alright, that's interesting too. Combat. Attack. Did this opponent seriously keep a hand that just couldn't beat a Ragavan? What is going on? I mean, I don't really need to do anything, so I'm just not going to. Go ahead. You're at 15. Okay. That resolves. I will not be countering that one. It's pretty good. Combat. Absolutely not. Mystical Dispute. Now, do I dispute that, or do I just let that resolve and then hit them with Monkey? I kind of like disputing it with them as low as they are. Range's Charm, can't cast that. I think I'm gonna cast an Iteration. One of them into hand. This one and Bauble here. Cast that. Play this. Bauble you. Okay, they have a bolt. That's good to know. Draw. Okay, that's pretty good. Monkey down. Okay. Cast Ledger Shredder. Okay. Cast Bauble. Bauble you. Okay. I'm just going to cast this. So I don't think my opponent will have much for it. Yep, sure. Go. Okay, that was a really good draw if they draw a Murktide. No, my Monkey. Well, now I can just Vapor Snag it back to my hand. How funny is that? I'd like that back, please. Okay. Guess I should have done all this on their turn. That's probably poor, but here we are. Awkward. Should have certainly done it on their turn. Problem is, yeah, their top decks are a lot better than mine, so I'm probably in trouble here, but here we are. We're not drawing very well either. Very frustrating. Sure. Opponent just manipulating their deck a lot more than me, unfortunately. That's so unfortunate. We're in such a good spot, but... I think they're just going to get us here. That is not doing anything. How many counter spells have they seen? 3? Alright, we're making it an 8-8. Dude. Okay. It's frustrating. It's really frustrating. Yep. Okay. fire up the hall, do the thing. Yep. I think I just go to my turn. Oh my god. Alright. That was really annoying. That is true, Katrina. I am sure that you are correct, and you will. Man, that was annoying. Wow. What a tilting game. Other than, like, when I Vapor Snagged, I don't think there was a ton I could do about that one. Okay. Let's make some edits here. I think the main deck Aether Gust is a little aggressive. I do like a bunch of Gusts in the sideboard, though. I will say that. I kind of want another Archmage's Charm. They were, although I don't know. So they were on 4 Snapcasters, 4 Archmage's Charms, and a Hall of the Storm Giants. And I think all of those cards are very good in the mirror. So they were just like much better in the long game than I was. No idea if that's the correct way to build the deck, but it was good against me. That is for sure. It seems like way too slow and clunky against some decks, but certainly works in a mirror match. I guess we saw some number of Spell Pierce out of them, so they were on Spell Pierce in some number. Alright, I want another Charm. And I think I want another Snap over a Ledger Shredder. And other than that, I think I still liked the deck. I could actually see trimming a Bauble, too. It might have been, Katrina. It might have been. You might be right. I was just trying to be as aggressive as possible because of where we were on clock, but I do definitely agree that potentially just letting the first monkey die was better. The whole game's pretty different, though, if we would have done that, because then they bolt the second monkey, and we just don't have a monkey at all, and then they don't Archmage's Charm the monkey at all. And then they just, like, draw 2 with the Archmage's Charm. I still think we probably would have lost, but I'm not sure. The game would have gone a lot differently, though. I will say, though, Snap did feel good. Snap did definitely feel solid. I kind of want to trim a Bauble for another Bolt. I wonder what happens if we just, like, cut can we hit Delirium efficiently, like, well enough if we cut Baubles from our deck? Is that something we could actually try? What does the deck look like if we say screw Bauble, screw Shredder, we add a Snap, so we still got 11 threats. We probably need to add a land if we're doing this. We almost certainly do. Question then becomes, what land would it be? I would want to add a Bolt. It is, for sure. It is. So if we go up a Bolt, I probably want more sorceries in my deck, so I probably want to play a couple Serum Visions. That may just be better than Peak, although I kind of like Peak still, too. Let's go up a land. Is it maybe an islet? I could also see the red land, a single copy of Sokenzan, maybe. The problem with Sokenzan is it doesn't cast Archmage's Charm, though. I don't love that. So maybe that's poor. Maybe it should just be like another islet. And I kind of want to try another peak, to be honest. Just more manipulation. It's possible Opt is better than peak, but I kind of just like information on my opponent's hands. Does this look playable? I think it looks pretty solid. I still like the sideboard. I think I'm still quite happy with the sideboard. The sideboard felt pretty good. Really unfortunate from 2-0 to 2-3 there, but that's all right. All right, so we need 1 Charm, 2 Mage, 1 Peak, 2 Visions, 1 Bolt, 1 Islet, so 8 cards. All right, let's get those real quick. Builder, clear. All right. Honestly, that last round was more just an unfortunate pairing than anything else. Like, we literally lost to just a ton of things that people aren't doing in this format. The Hall of the Storm Giants is the really tilting one. That is the only reason they won Game 2. 2 Mages, 2 Serum Visions, 1 Peak. Again, very possible Opt might be better than this, but I wanna try some peeking. One Bolt. One Fiery Violet. And is that it? 1 Charm. Okay. Let's give this a try and see how it will work. I'm curious. Yeah. Rent these. Man, that league took quite a while, 3.5 hours. Jeez. Well, we might only be playing 2 leagues today. I guess it makes sense. We're essentially playing a control deck. Like, Blue-Red Murktide is basically a control deck. This is almost certainly wrong, but there's a world where we could try this deck without Ragavan, too. It's almost 100% not right, but we could, like, play Darcy's or Shredders instead of Monkeys. Probably wrong, but could try it. Top in another league. It is. Now we're getting closer to Blue Moon. Yeah, we kind of are, aren't we? We are definitely closer to Blue Moon, but we're just not playing the moons. We'll see how it works out for us. It's kind of the interesting thing about these blue-red decks in Modern is there's a lot of room for variation. Same with a 4-color deck, obviously, too. All sorts of room for little changes and things you can do differently. But Snapcaster felt great against both the mirror and 4 colors, so it might just be the way you want to move with blue-red right now. Oh god. Last time this guy was playing, he was on burn 3 days ago. Please don't burn me. Oh, his hand's pretty good. We're going to keep it. I wish I was on the play, but not a bad hand. Oh yeah, this is a burn gamer if I've ever seen one right here. Do I just hope they don't have Eidolon? It might be how we have to play. Okay, that was nice of them. How do we play this? Oh, I think step 1 is to shock this in. And pass and likely discard the delta that they know about. I could pitch the other steam vents actually too. It seems pretty reasonable as well. But I think it's going to be the delta. Obviously, I could just unholy heat this. Maybe I just unholy heat it now. The problem is Eidolon is just going to roll me. But I guess if I play around Eidolon, I just like take 2 more damage from this, which actually 4 more damage from this. I think I just need to hope they don't have the Eidolon here. I'm going to hope they don't have it. I can't really beat it if they do very well. I mean, I can like snap heat it, but it's going to be terrible. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Let's just... What do I want to do here? What if I just go, like... Fetch Island Serum Visions. Pass, leave up Spell Pierce? Or am I just supposed to leave up Counterspell? Leaving up Counterspell beats an Eidolon, which I like, so I probably should just leave the most options available to me here. I'm gonna play this. Yep. 2 Rift Bolts on suspend. Okay. That's fine. Well, let's get the other steam vents out of our deck. So I'm potentially at 5, effectively. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. How do we want to play from here? I think I might want to go batch serum. No. We just need to be very careful with our life total. We're at effectively 5. So what is the best way to utilize our resources? It might just be play this tapped. Might be a very good turn to get this into play tapped and then just like counterspell one of these Rift Bolts and be okay with that exchange. I like repping Spell Pierce and Bolt though. Problem is then this will just be tapped later, but huh. I'm going to play this tapped because it lets us snap counterspell on the following turn. I think that's really what does it for me here. I do think I counterspell one of these Rift Bolts, though. It's, like, actually impossible to die this turn if I do that. And I just want spells in the yard. Get counterspelled. Yeah. Alright, well, I think we've done the thing. Now I can just slam a Murktide Regent and they're going to die in 3 turns or whatever. Oh, I have to pay 1 more mana. That's a little awkward if they have exactly Boros Charm. So maybe I just want to go, like, Serum Visions here. Do I even want to play the Murktide yet? They would have to have exactly, like, they would have to have exactly Bolt right now into Boros Charm off the top. I think I'm willing to allow that. I'll accept that I'll lose to that, because I think this is just, like, going to be such a hard position to lose from. But I do want to leave up the Spell Pierce in case here. Let's see, if I go Bolt, Snap, Bolt... Okay, Lava Spike is good. Yep. Okay, we will play this. I'm just going to leave all my mana available to me. Combat, 5U. Counterspell. I think. Actually, let's think here. If I went Bolt... Oh, if I go Bolt you and then attack, they're locked out of the game. So that's interesting. But then, if they had Boros Charm I'd have to counter, then I would also be locked out of the game. Yeah, we just need to counter this. Counterspell. And because I have Snap Counterspell, I don't think they can beat me. I should have also bolted them there, but that's fine. I guess I actually just have game here. I attack... And then I go Bolt you. Snap Bolt you. And I have Spell Pierce up. Alright, perfect. Alright, I only want to be on 2 of these. The gusts are good. The flusters are good. Snag is nonsense. Peak is nonsense. Archmage's Charm is a lot of mana. I think I might cut these for... I almost wonder if an Abrade is okay. Probably not very good, but... Do I want to bring in those dress downs again in case they have something annoying? I think I'm gonna. So I can deal with Sanctifier and Vec. Sanctifier could be a real annoying card. Same thing with Core Firewalker. Let's try this. No kill spell is very awkward. I don't know that we can keep this. Monkey is like... not really what I want. Because they just go like 1 mana threat. Eidolon, this hand is like so screwed. I'm gonna mull this. Yeah, this hand is also really bad. I think I gotta go to 5. I need a play that is good on turn 1, and neither of those hands had that. Alright, well, this is a pretty good 5. One of you, and probably the island. Alright, let's rock and roll. It's a very good 5. Excuse me. Give me a land. Yeah, baby, erase that mulligan. Let's play this. Go. Now, unfortunately, this game, I think I just need to let the guide hit me one more time, which sucks, but I have to kill an Eidolon. If they have an Eidolon, it must die. I don't think this hand can beat an Eidolon at all. So guide is probably going to hit me one more time, at least. I'm going to start yielding to this. Counterspell on top. Okay. Yeah, I have to let this hit. Okay. Yep. Kill it. Definitely sucks for me, but kind of just how it is. Yeah, go. Considers like an okay draw, I guess. So I will probably keep that. This is rough. This Goblin Guide is just taking me to the cleaners. Spike. Huh. That's a weird play from them. I'm certainly going to counter that. Question is with what? I actually want to Flusterstorm this, because if I Flusterstorm this, then I can draw the Consider, cast the Consider, mill whatever it is, and then I can cast Murktide, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Flusterstorm. Consider's a good draw. Sure. Please don't be another Eidolon. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Oh. Filthy. Well, so much for... Is the Consider still a good draw? I think it's probably better than a random card, right? God, that sucked. I think it was the right play, but who knows? Maybe not. Alright, let's find a removal spell, please. Is that better than... I mean, no, not really. Yikes. Yikes. Go. I think we're pretty dead here. That Rest in Peace was not good for me. That is one downside to being all in on the snaps, is we're a lot worse to cards like this. But people don't play... This card is just not, like, popular at all. Yeah. Huh. I'm going to dress down right now. We need a card, and I don't want it to be in play on my turn. Was this Boros Charm? Yeah, I mean, my opponent's hand this game has been almost perfect. Yep. Well, at least I can trade with Goblin Guide, I suppose. Drew it a little later than I would have liked. Okay, I drew this way later than I would have liked. Let's just go to the next game. They got me. They got a Rip Bolt on suspend here. It's not worth it. I think we just run it back. Dude, what are these no red mana hands? It's so frustrating. Hand is like perfect if it has red mana. This hand is... God, our hands have been bad. I think I unfortunately have to keep this, which is disgusting because it's awful, but I am going to keep. I think I may get rid of a land here. And it would likely be the fetch just because we're against burn. Even though I do have a Murktide, but we can power this thing out quick enough. I don't know. It's really rough. Okay, that is fine. You can have that. Now I can Aether Gust whatever their play is here. I do think I maybe want to fetch. Maybe not. No. Let's play this. Go. Okay. Is now the time to iterate. We have to get this in, like, as quickly as possible. But I don't know, leaving up Aether Gust is nice too. If I do it next turn, I have, like, just more mana. I'm just gonna do this. Go. That's fine. I may Aether Gust. No, that's still fine too. Sure. That's also fine. Get this tapped. Oh boy. Iteration. My god. Alright, this in hand, this on bottom, this in exile, play this. Go. Popping off a land. Okay, so that's like maybe a sign of weakness from them. So I think I'm going to iteration again. One of them into hand. Kind of want the Flusterstorm because it's cheap. I'm going to take the Fluster. Fluster in hand. Bottom the Counterspell. Exile the Heat. Play the Tarn. Say go. Sure. 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 Well, it's a massive sign of weakness from my opponent that they just keep popping off their lands. It makes my Spell Pierce and Flusterstorm that much better too, so that's like really nice. Oh my god, Goblin Guide is so annoying. I guess it's not the end of the world, it's fine. Always yield to this. Counterspell's a good one. Let's Aether Gust your guy. It's gonna be really terrible if they have an Eidolon, but it is what it is. We could still maybe beat an Eidolon, funny enough, because Core Firewalker. Sure, that does not have protection from this Murktide region, so I do not care at all. You got it. Also, not going to fetch. I think drawing the counterspell is good, so. Alright, well. Now I might fetch. So I can just cast this? Yeah. Alright, and now I feel pretty good about where we're at here. Guess, in theory, I might want to fetch up another land, so let's put that into. I think we're in pretty okay shape here. Yep. Searing Blaze. My guy. Counterspell. You gain 1. You have to assume if they had Eidolon, they would have played it last turn, so... Absolutely not. Actually, hold on. That's actually fine. That's just, like, actively good for me. It gives me another counter on the Murktide. Yeah, that's fine with me. You got it. Okay. Well, that can block Core Firewalker. That's hilarious. Combat. 7 you. It also adds to storm count, which is great. Sure. Pop in their land. Probably should have fetched first, boss, but works for me. Flash this in. Spell Pierce. Oh, nope. How about you knock that off? Okay. So if I don't block, they can't win. And even if I block, they can't win. So I guess I just block because I have the monkey. They can't win no matter what I do, but I think I like doing this, I guess. Who cares what we do? We can do whatever we want. Take this burn guy. Yet again, just another 3-game match. Every match, 3 games today, apparently. At least they've all been fun. All of our games today have been quite interesting. I will say that about Modern, like, I do hate how long all these rounds and games take in Modern right now, but honestly, like, the format is, like, pretty interesting. A lot of these games are, like, fun to play. Can I keep a hand that cannot kill a Ragavan on turn 1? Oh my god. This hand is, like, so good against... I'm just gonna be greedy. But I lost... Oh god. That's very bad for... Okay, well. Do I just kill that right away? Kind of want to. I think I'm gonna. That was a very good draw, but a very greedy keep on my part. World's longest 2 leagues. Yeah, I know. Alright, Ledger Shredder there blows for me. That also blows for me. It's all pretty unfortunate. Okay. I did not really need another counterspell. It was not what I was looking for there, but I guess, you know, better than nothing. Well, I'm going to counterspell that. Let's be mana efficient here. We can use Spell Pierce later, hopefully. They had a land. God, do they have another spell too? Stop it, opponent. Please, man. It's vicious. All these spells. It's like drawing mono threats this game on me. Oh my god, they're delirious too. It's disgusting. Guess I can steal this though, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna steal their idiot, I guess. Go. Deals the Ragavan if they have one at least. Okay. I mean, we would definitely still win. I don't feel like crazy far behind at all. Ledger Shredder has been pretty medium this game, honestly, so far. Play this. Do I just slam a Murktide? I have Counterspell backup. I feel like I just... Oh, the problem... I don't quite have enough yet. Alright, let's just attack. Actually, no, I have Spell Pierce backup. So they have to literally have, like, double Pierce here to get me. The only problem is they're delirious. They're delirious, so it's only a 6/6. Oh, God. That's interesting. I probably can't slam it if it's just dead to Unholy Heat. It's so embarrassing. Let's just hope they're... Yeah, let's just do this, I guess. I think I am going to fetch a Steam Vents tapped here, though. I think I can still just be patient. Let's just be patient on this game. That's a fine draw. That does... Yeah, alright. I think this turn, on their end step, I'll be snapcasting the Archmage's Charm. Very likely. Yeah, I'll take it. Snap. This gives me a little bit of a clock on them, too. They do get a connive trigger, which is frustrating, but... Interesting. Snapcaster's not doing very much if I don't cast a counter spell here. I mean, it would just be in play, I guess, which could honestly just be good enough. I kind of want to make this a 7/7 is the thing. Yeah, screw it. Let's fight. Let's battle. I'm in. This also triggers the Darcy. I think I'm definitely supposed to do this. Bin that. Definitely don't need that. Mercy. Do I Spell Pierce this? I kind of want to Spell Pierce this, to be completely honest. I don't think it's getting much better. Spell Pierce. Yeah, I'm going to keep that too. So, like, sure, we only get a 2-1 out of this, but I think it's not too bad at all. Combat. I do give them a Connive here, which sucks, but I think it's okay. Ooh. Go. Oh, we're nowhere near Delirium right now, but that's okay. Peak. That's a pretty good one. Let's take Peak. What's going on over there, opponent? I want to know your 3 cards. Bin this. I'm going to keep that on top. What is in your hand? Otawara, Ragavan, Counterspell. Sure. So they're going to Otawara my Murktide is their plan. Okay. Combat. Attack with just this. Their hand is terrible, so I almost don't even want to cast a second spell, but... Because they'll just ditch their monkey. Very interesting. I don't think I want them to connive the Ragavan away. They just pass. It's fine. We can be patient here. I think I'm ahead in this game. Let's just not throw it away. Okay. Surprised they didn't leave that in hand as an option to... Yeah, casting Ragavan here is not a good play either. What is this? Oh, they're dashing it. Okay, I'll block. Block with Snapcaster Mage. Easiest block ever. Thank you. Let's do this. Yeah, I should get rid of this instead of a land, but it is close. I almost wonder if I let this happen. me. Counterspell's awkward if they top deck like Archmage's Charm or Iteration. But I really want a Murktide. Let's just hope they don't top deck like crazy. It's yeah, this is fine. They have to loot and discard. No option. Bin this. Keep that, yeah. If I didn't have 2 Darcys, it'd be different, but the fact we just have 2 Darcys here is, like, so ridiculous. I also think I'm just gonna cast this. Go. Oh, their own Murktide Regent. Interesting. Oh boy. Exile this. Cast Consider. Yep, get a blind trigger. That's fine. Okay. I do not have Delirium yet, but I think that's good. No. Cast Iteration again. God dang it. I mean, I think I want to keep this one too. Yeah. Put the Snap in hand, I think. And Bolt in Exile, probably. This is insane. Hand this. On my bottom, yeah. Bolt you. Bin this. Bin this. God, the fact we don't have Delirium is disgusting. Attack with just this. Sure. That'll give me Delirium now. And then I can Unholy Heat this. Bin this. That seems fine. Go. What a game. Well, I have Snap Counterspells, so they cannot win. Yep, combat, attack all. This is what Modern needs, is me playing a blue control deck. That'll speed everything up. Oh, I'm an idiot. Thought I had lethal there, but whatever. That's fine. Should have just done that before combat, but here we are. They're still very much dead. Okay. Oh, man. Tough game. Wild game. Hers seems great. Dispute obviously seems pretty good. I think Flusterstorm is fine. I think I'm actually going to bring in a Braid to deal with Hearse as well in this matchup, because I'm like fairly certain it'll be coming in. I do think I like Peak to see what's going on, but possible it's not the case. Oh, it's still a really weird matchup. I think I'm going to trim a Murktide. It's like so tough because I really want all the cards. I think Flusterstorm is probably just better than Spell Pierce, so let's just cut the Spell Pierces. But now from here, everything just gets really tough. Maybe the Peaks just aren't actually good. It's got to be like Peaks or Serum Visions, and I think Serum Visions is better because it gives me Delirium, which we saw could be an awkward. Yeah, so let's cut the Peaks. Maybe the Peaks are nonsense. It's totally possible that the Peaks just shouldn't be there. If I'm cutting them in a matchup where I really would kind of like them, they're probably poor. Just like that information. That information, Peak was very good in game 1. It definitely helped me navigate that better. I don't know. Was close. I could see just having EI being our only sorcery and just accepting that that's the way it is. And just leaving a single Peak. Because Snap Peak is certainly better than Snap Serum Visions, too. That's like the whole reason I'm playing Peak is, you know, it's a instant speed spell that I can snap back that I think is a little better than Opt, just because I would rather have information on my opponent's hand than that Scry, but I could be wrong. This is an awkward one. I think I'm going to keep it, though. Very good at dealing with my opponent's threats. Can't really beat a Murktide, but here we are. Can't beat a Murktide yet. Yeah, that's dead. It's just... I don't really want to draw any more lands, though, is the weird thing, so why don't we fetch Shock? Not right now, I don't want to draw any more lands, anyway. Alright, please do not have Ledger Shredder Bauble on this turn. If I ever asked for anything. Okay, opponent kept a very heavy threat density hand. Okay, we're going to play that. We're going to Unholy Heat this. Go. If they play Ledger Shredder, we can bolt it. Bauble me. Yeah. It's fine. I'm certainly going to fetch. Definitely do not want to draw lands at the moment. You got it, man. Always yield to this. Good lord. Alright. Probably should have played a tap land there. Definitely should have played a tap land, but whatever. I guess this leaves up a Braid Fluster. Wow, still can't draw a land. I can't really capitalize, though, unfortunately, so... It's really annoying. They're eventually going to get out of this. I would love to draw some things to capitalize. That is something that will help me capitalize. On their upkeep, I'm drawing 2 cards. Me. So, how does Flusterstorming a Flusterstorm work? Don't worry about it, Logan. Don't worry about it. It's nonsense. Can you Flusterstorm Flusterstorm? How does this work at all? I don't have any idea. I can do that, right? That's something I can do. What? What is happening? What? Can you... yeah, God, that's annoying. That's almost certainly going to lose me the game, but that's very, very tilting. Alright, whatever. Does that not work the way I think it does, or did I just not click correctly on Moto? Because can't you... Every copy of Flusterstorm can counter all of the copies on Flusterstorm, right? I assume I did something wrong Moto-wise there, for sure. Because I'm, like, fairly certain you can Flusterstorm all... Like, all my copies can counter all of their copies. Like, 90% sure that's how that works. Pretty pissed off I spewed that, but here we are. I don't really mind drawing lands, so I think I'm just gonna take a draw here. Having mana is fine. It's not gonna fetch yet. Well, the good news is we still could win this game, so it'll be difficult. We could still win it. That resolves. I guess on my turn I'll just abrade it. Oh, you abrade it. I could bolt it, I guess, too. Abrading it they know about, though. I kind of like abrading. I don't need more lands. Let's go ahead and fetch. This is plenty. Oh my god, get out of the way. There we go. That ain't bad. We're gonna wait on it though. Especially with our opponent on 7 cards. Like if they miss lands now, they're just gonna have to start discarding. Iteration. Let's respond to this with a Snapcaster Mage targeting Archmage's Charm. And draw 2. So they dispute my charm. I'm going to dispute their dispute. Nice if I'd still had that Flusterstorm around. But whatever, here we are. Alright, it resolves. Do your thing. So I should turn off auto yields. I might want to bolt a creature or something. Consider into the... Oh my god, they missed a land again? They're like actually going to lose this game. That's unreal. Alright, dash this. Despite me throwing away that Flusterstorm, I think we're still going to be okay. Okay. Cast this. I can Murktide here too, which I definitely think I should do. Eight. Go. Okay. Sure. 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 Yeah, it's fine. They could Flusterstorm here, so I might just want to wait on my Bolt. So that's literally all they could have, though. I still have another Bolt, so that might be okay. Let's just untap. I don't want Flusterstorm to be able to convert at this point of the game. Well, that's pretty great. Bolt here. We'll keep that on top. That seems pretty reasonable, I think. Dash this. Here I'm just going to leave up Otawara. In case they have a Murktide specifically. I don't know. I guess Hearse is, like, pretty good. Let's just start the Hearse. They can't counter it here, which seems good. Sure. Murktide. Maybe. Probably a Murktide. I'm expecting a Murktide. We'll see. Yep. Let's get an Ottawara right back to hand. Dash this. They probably counterspell. I counterspell back and then kill them. Yep. Sure. Why not, you know? Kill you. Easy money. Alright, well, despite me not knowing how Flusterstorm into Flusterstorm works, it was good seeing you too. Thanks a lot for coming and joining the action here. And I look forward to the next time we get to hang out. Alright, we're 2-0. It's right where we started last league, but I think this build's a little better in the format, to be honest. Snapcaster Mage has been excellent. Very, very impressed. Come on, opponent. What? Okay, I don't know what that was about, but we'll take them. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get that third W here. Denounce. Right, no companion. I mean, this is a good hand. We're definitely keeping it. The old bolt, snap, bolt action. Cast this. Tail as old as time. Bolt, snap, bolt. Okay. Now I'm gonna definitely fetch here. Urborg. Urborg's an interesting one. I assume it means like some sort of 8-rack deck, honestly. I mean, I guess it could just be the mono black deck. The like, I don't know, the Cabal Coffers list. Oh, sure. I think I'm gonna bolt them. Let's see what they get, I guess. Arkin, yeah, bolt you.
love a Thoughtseize off the top of their deck, or a Counterspell off of mine. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Alright, well, let's attack. Ooh. I can cast this because of the herb work. That's just a deal 6, draw 3 here? Is that good? Probably not, unfortunately. Oh my god. So the thing is, if they do have Archon of Cruelty, which they probably do, or if they can get this back, which they probably can, I can bounce it with Otawara and flash this in, so I can, like, sack the Snapcaster, bounce their guy, keep my Ragavan. Excuse me. If they can't get this back, though, just dealing them 6 and drawing 3 cards is insane. Oh boy, that's tough. Should have also fetched sooner. But that's okay. I think I'm going to make this play. If they can return it, great. I can't stop them anyway. And I feel like the bouncing their thing play is just not going to lead to me winning the game, like, ever. I think I'm actually going to shock here as well. Black, 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 black. You. Yep. Well, here we go. Do your thing. Sure. Yeah, we can beat a Liliana. That's fine. Okay. You're actually in very good shape now. Oh yeah, now we're in real good shape. Alright, so I've got Snap, Bolt, Spell Pierce here. I can go Snap, Bolt, you, attack and kill the Liliana, or just put them to 2. I think I like that. Let's just play this. I still have 1 island to fetch for, and multiple steam vents as well. Let's do this. The Liliana can hang out. I don't really care. It's just feeding my Murktides. Also, I guess just play a Murktide and leave up Counterspell. Then I can't Snap Bolt. Yeah, I hate that. Just go ahead. Expedition map. So that's gonna go get a Cabal Coffers. Do I just counter this? Maybe? Yeah, that getting a Coffers is a problem. I'm not letting that occur. Go get a tap steam vents. That's a good one. Do I even worry about the Liliana? I kind of don't care, to be completely honest. No, I don't think I do. Let's dash this and hit them, and then I can snap bolt and then attack them and kill them. Seems good to me. Let's attack, denounce. Okay. Go. That's very rude of my opponent. Pitch one of these. Snap bolt you. That's a good one. Dash this. Kill you. Nice. Alright, well, you gotta love it when you cast a triple black card in your blue-red deck. Pretty nice. Thanks, Ragavan. This is the second run, Ninja, yes. We're 2-0 and up a game. We're on 4 Snapcasters now. I'm not playing around anymore. No more messing around. We're just playing the full set of Snapcaster Mage. Bringing Blood Moon. I think a Braid's probably good here, too. I'm honestly... Am I okay with Cancel? Cancel actually just might be acceptable in this matchup, as ridiculous as that is. And Dress Down could be okay. Flusterstorm, not great. Dress Down's interesting because of Arcan. Also lets me hit Delirium easier, which could be good for Unholy Heat, if we even want to keep those. I'm not even sold we want Unholy Heat still in the deck, but it can go after Walkers, which is cool. But I don't hate just having the Bolt, Snap, Bolt game plan being a thing. Like, it was very good there. We're going to do this. We're going to trim these. I think we're going to trim a Murktide Regent. And Vapor Snag is probably bad here. We're still on 1 Vapor Snag. The damage has actually been relevant, like, multiple times. Just deal 1 is pretty good. Because, again, typically we've bounced, like, 3 Murktide Regents already today with Vapor Snag, I think. All right, let's try this. Yeah, keep. Denounce is on the play. Okay, do I want a Monkey on 1 or Serum Visions on 1? Opponent may very well have a kill spell. I would kind of like to find lands and counterspells. So I'm actually going to Visions on 1. Perfect. I like both of those cards a lot. Put this on top and then this above that. Go. We'll also get to peek and see if they have an answer to this monkey in the near future. Sure. Go. I'm going to dress down right now. Let's draw that land we know we have on top. Draw for turn. Okay. We'll pass. There's Cabal Coffers. That's annoying. Well, the good news is I can peek plus counterspell here, which seems not too bad. Okay, well, we're definitely going to take a peek at what's going on, I think. There's like an argument, I guess, to draw to, but probably not. Let's just take a peek. I want to see what is in their hand. What are you hiding from me, sir? Okay, so they've got March. I don't care about that. What is this? Okay, that seems really annoying. They've got Thoughtseize. Let's just dress down. That's fine. Pierce, it's not doing much here. God, dude, can we draw a land, please? Single land would be quite something. Very unfortunate because with how much mana they have, yeah, I'm in a lot of trouble. Go. What do I pitch here? The monkey? Could be the monkey. Could be us Snapcaster, actually, too. 3's a lot of them. But maybe that's okay. Monkey's not doing much against March, though. I'm gonna pitch Monkey. I think just snapping a million spells could be a way to win this game, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, do the Cabal Coffers thing. You got it. Sure. Take a look. Okay. This castle is going to be really annoying in the long run. That is for sure, but they actually don't have a great play now because, yeah, so now I just get to snap peek. This is why you play peek right here. Just the end step. Check out your hand again. Draw a card. Yep, that's fine with me. Opponent's getting 2 for 1. I'm good with it. Let's say, what are you doing? Because I could just Spell Pierce if you screw this up. Well, I am indeed going to cast the peek. And we're going to take a peek at what you drew this time. An Overwhelming Splendor. Okay. just letting me draw. Okay. Otawara. I think I play this. Leaving it in my hand is kind of interesting. I guess for now, let's leave it in our hand. Combat. Attack you. The old snappy beats. Sure, and they'll march it for 1,000,000, I assume. Probably just enough that they can't get spell pierced. Letting themselves get spell pierced seems not good, but what do I know? Sure. You got it. It's gone. Activating castle and losing 5. Okay. Sure. It's one way to play. Yeah. Sure. Double Cabal Coffers is pretty tilting. It's a lot of mana. Well, that's not going to resolve. Is this deck Murktide at home? Yeah, pretty much, Brick. Pretty much. This is kind of what Joe Bernal was doing this weekend, honestly, if you saw his modern deck. Oh, he had Persist too, so it's pretty poor for me. That second Coffers was really brutal. I almost think we just go to the next game. I don't think I'm coming back from this. Yeah, let's not waste my time. Missing those lands was really unfortunate. I wonder if I just want Unholy Heats to potentially be able to kill those. Maybe a Braid isn't actually good. The hope is that we just counter Karns, I guess. I don't know. Letting their stuff resolve is awkward too. So Heat is definitely not exciting by any means. We'll bring in like 1 Heat. Let's just try to not get screwed on our mana again. It's pretty unfortunate. I would like to play first. Yeah, it's not amazing, but I'm going to keep it because we can go consider, snap consider. Unchained. You don't like his deck building, huh? I think Bernal's a master. I don't know what you're talking about. We're not going to bin this. That would be incredibly ambitious. Sure. Sure. Dalthy Voidwalker, huh? Let's do this. We'll kill the Voidwalker. This is going to get exiled, which is unfortunate, but that's alright. We can still snap consider, and that's really what... Oh, that's... Okay, that's going to be a good one, too. I think here I just want to leave up Dispute and snap consider. Yeah, Bernal is obviously very good. I'm very fortunate to beat him whenever we play. He'll get me someday. Alright. Oh, that's not happening. Not even close. Let's go ahead and counter that, and then we'll Blood Moon him, I guess. Snap consider iteration, like, we've got some interesting plays here. It definitely does not need to be the Blood Moon yet, but I'm pretty worried. But I also need to worry about Karn. Karn would be a huge problem. Just like iteration. Iteration's interesting. I think I'm going to iterate. Spell Pierce is very good. Spell Pierce to hand. One of them on the bottom, the Ragavan. Yeah, we can't play it anyway. Play this. Go. Spell Pierce is good if he doesn't have exactly coffers. And it might even be okay even if he has coffers, to be honest. Yeah, well, now I get to Blood Moon him off all this nonsense. Just put this away. I can't get another... What I can do, though, is just, like, fetch to thin and get another card in the yard for the Murk. I can literally Blood Moon plus Murktide here if I want. Which I don't think I'll do because I want to leave up Pierce, but... Blood Moon you. I'm just going to leave up Spell Pierce. No reason to be crazy. Let's go ahead and turn all that foolishness off. Sure. Okay. Let's play one of these, and still, Now I've got Snap Dispute available, which is pretty sick. I think I just wait a moment on the Murktide still. Yeah, just go ahead. I could Snap Consider on my opponent's turn. That would be interesting. Could just keep being patient, too. I have to be careful, because I don't just want to, like, lose to... Yeah. I want the Snap Dispute available. Okay, that's a very good draw there. Let's dash this and see if they have a good way to beat this. Still leaves Snap Dispute available to me. Attack. Okay. They have a March. That's fine. Sure. Sure. Let's dash this one too. Eventually they're going to run out of answers. God, dude. Give me a break. Combat. Attack. Or is he just thinking about popping the map in response so I can't hit what he wants to tutor for? We'll see. Just another March. Pretty frustrating. Sure. It's fine. Wonder what they get here. Just a basic swamp, sure. Yeah, absolutely not. Snapcaster Mystical Dispute. This is what we were patient for. This is why we played it the way we did. This is for this exact scenario. No thanks. Cancel. Alright, if I could draw some more counter spells, that'd be great. More iterations, Archmage's Charm. Not an Unholy Heat. I do have 4 card types, that's kind of interesting. So now I could kill an Archon if they have one, I guess. So we're just gonna be patient and still not Murktide here. That's hilarious. Alright, well, we can beat this at least. Let's go ahead and Unholy Heat this. Sack this. Discard the Pierce. God, dude, I have drawn terribly in this game. We've seen 1 counter spell, and it was one of the cancels that I brought in, and 1 draw spell. I guess consider does count too, but they just have to do this, and you can make it a 6/6. I think is the plan here. Spell Pierce sucks. Unholy Heat sucks. Considers worse than Iteration by a mile at this point. And then let's do some lands. I mean, I should have gotten rid of it. I guess Delirium is completely irrelevant at this point, but okay, I'm cursed. So they're going to go get the Overwhelming Splendor. That's disgusting. Alright, well. Iteration. It's kind of nice. Put one of them to hand. I guess this one. Bottom, Tarn. Exile this, cast this. Jeez, bottom. 7 you. Play this, go. Oh, they get to go get the Overwhelming Splendor, but the Murktide still keeps the counters, so, like, it's potentially still a winnable game here. If I can just draw some counter spells, we'll still win. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, man. Give me a break. Sack that. I'm going to bin that, I guess. Right on time. Only 20 cards too late. Oh. Oh, it doesn't enter with the counters either? That's disgusting. Alright, well, hit you. If I draw a bunch of bolts, I could win, I guess. Maybe just like multiple bolts in a... Yeah, we'll see if they have more curses. Dude, give me a break. It's so frustrating. What a tilting loss. Whatever. It's fine. It's pretty ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous. Hey! Thank you very much there. Appreciate that. Oh my god. Yeah, if we could have drawn more than a single copy of Cancel, I think we would have won that game pretty easily, in fact, because one more counterspell would have basically been 2 because we drew a Snap as well, so pretty frustrating game, to say the least. Maybe I should have iterated sooner. Problem is, I never wanted to tap out of Snapcaster Dispute and was just hoping that my deck should top deck theoretically much better than theirs. I'm a blue deck, for God's sake. But it didn't work. The NRG Slad did not go amazing. I started 3-0-1 in Modern and then lost 3 in a row. 2 of my opponents were top 4 players, though. They lost. They both made it to the semis of the event, so both pretty high-level players for sure. And the matches were like very close, so it's hard to be that annoyed about it. Yeah, I still think Prowess is good. But I want to start testing variations of blue-red now, too. I would like to play first. I would like to keep. We'll be playing a turn 1 monkey here and seeing if they can beat it. Monkey, monkey, monkey. There it is. Go. Shucks. I feel like I want to fetch before casting Serum Visions here, ideally, so I'm going to do that. And I don't want to be so low on... Yeah, I'm going to shock myself. I know it's like a little awkward, but I think this is correct. Alright, well, we're going to bottom both those. Those suck. Adawara is interesting, but I'm not keeping that right now. Is not what I'm trying to do at the moment. Sure. They missed a land? Are you kidding me? Alright. I'm just going to go fetch Snapcaster Serum Visions here, I think. Although I did just bottom 2 garbage cards, so maybe I just go Snapcaster Serum Visions off island? I actually think I'm maybe going to do that. Cast this. That's a good one. Bottom this. I think Counterspell's acceptable. Go. Sure. Bauble is fine. Yep. Check out that Counterspell. Kill my guy. My guess I'll be drawing 2 cards. Oh, playing a monkey? Sure. Do I steal their monkey? Stealing monkey might be better than a draw 2 here, to be completely honest. It is close, though. Because if I kill their monkey, they can Murktide. I mean, in theory, they can Murktide me anyway, I guess. It's only going to be a 5/5 if they do. Steal monkey, make them kill it, or draw 2 cards. What is better? Kill monkey, draw 2. I kind of like kill monkey, draw 2 cards, but it could be wrong. Steal monkey. Steal monkey is still pretty much a 2-for-1, right? Still hold up bolt. That is very interesting. I don't know. I think that's like really close, to be completely honest. I also have to debate if I want to fetch or if I want to start taking damage off this land. I think I'm cool to fetch now. Drawing Adawara is now good because I have the mana for it. I think I'm going to go steal their guy, but it is very close. Problem is that just makes like burn spells so good for them, and right now they're kind of trash. I'm gonna steal this. Plays around Ledger Shredder really well too, because I get to bolt their thing. Let's just do this. Go. It also probably makes them pretty afraid of Spell Pierce. Okay. And this guy just cannot find a land. This is brutal. Brutal, brutal game. And now I found a Murktide. That's kind of sick. I can go like bolt you, Murktide, hold up counterspell, I guess. And they don't even have Delirium quite yet, which is insane. If they find a land, they'll have it though. It's almost a bit like a spew though of the bolt. Maybe I just shouldn't use the bolt. I just don't need to do that. 4/4 is good enough. Yeah, they finally found a land. That's not a great land for them, though. The Pain land is awkward. They still don't have Delirium, which is insane. And they've already used 2 of their heats. It's really a pretty terrible draw, but that's fine. Combat, send them both. Resolves. Play this. Go. resolves. I think we're countering that. The scary thing is my opponent's going to have a lot more resources than me, and now they have a land in their yard too for Unholy Heat, so hopefully I don't have a third copy of that. Ragavan resolves. Do I need to leave up double counterspell here? Next question is, do I need to kill the monkey? God, I'm afraid of another Unholy Heat so much. But I kind of want to be efficient. Okay, I think I Unholy Heat their monkey here. Probably. Guess I could just untap. Untapping seems acceptable. Let's untap. It's a good one. Combat. For you. Okay. Very awkward for them because them like tapping their lands is just like so dangerous. It's so painful. I'm just not doing anything right now. Okay. That's fine. Well, now I've got Unholy Heat, counterspell here, so seems good. Heat. Okay. I think we just counterspell this, almost certainly. Counterspell. Okay, untap. Combat. For you, bolt you. Yep. Bolt. GG, opponent. Not much. That was a terrible game, if we're being honest. That was ridiculous how long it took them to find a land. But that's how it goes sometimes, I guess. Let's bring these in. Let's bring in the hearse. That's all we want. Actually, I'm going to bring in a braid for their hearse as well. Spell Pierce is just worse than other options. I think last time we cut the peaks, we cut 1 Serum Visions, and we trimmed a Murktide. That was the plan last time, and I think I like that plan. So let's keep rolling with it. I think moving forward with this deck, I'm going to cut this peak nonsense, and I'm going to play at least a third Archmage's Charm. But if we're boarding peaks out in this kind of matchup, like, why are they even in my deck at all? They are pretty good with Snap, but, like, Snap doesn't want the flashback peak in consider. It's not the goal. It's cool to have the option. But I think peak was a little too cute. Serum Visions, I think, are pretty necessary, though, because hitting Delirium without Bauble or Darcy or Shredder is, like, pretty hard. So just having some more sorceries is nice. Yeah, we'll keep this for sure. It's got removal, a little bit of manipulation. I'm into it. Kept theirs too. They're ready to play a game this time. That's dead. Okay. It might not be dead yet. I might wait on killing that. That is kind of interesting because Ledger Shredder could take over the game if I... Okay, they did not bin the top card. I'm just gonna pass. They can keep this. A dashed monkey here would be really annoying too, so I'm just not gonna go for the kill yet. Just don't need to. I'll take one. Sure. That's fine. That's just going to eat a lightning bolt. I'm cool with that. Die. Now I can kill this pretty freely, I think. And I'm going to. The question is, do I bolt or heat? I think I heat in case they have another Shredder. I don't want to have to dispute a Shredder. I prefer to save dispute if I can help it. Huh. And it's just so hard for me to get Delirium. Let's just do this. Go. Now I can consider on their end step. Yep. See if they have an Archmage's Charm. That'd be pretty brutal if they do, but let's consider. I'll keep that. Absolutely not bidding a land there. It's a great draw. Play this. Go. Let's be patient right now. Iterate at some point later in the game, but it's not going to be right now. Kind of game where you need to draw those Snapcaster mages. Yeah, this is not resolving, not even a little bit. I think I just... That's interesting, because... Counterspell... I think I like Counterspell for the mana efficiency. And I don't even want to fetch, actually. Let's just do this. No thanks. You don't need that. Try and dispute this. They'll probably fight back on this, I assume, but then we get to resolve ours, so not the end of the world at all. Oh, consider. Okay, I did not expect that to be their follow-up here. I'm in pretty big trouble to a Murktide right now. I will say I might need to just not iterate at the moment. Because a Murktide just like kind of... How many... Okay. 1, 2, 3. Really 3. It'd be a 6/6. It would die to a Delirious Unholy. That is worth noting. They just leave up Bolt Counterspell, and then we can iteration later. That's so interesting, though. It really is. I don't know. That's close. It's really, really close. Huh. 2 cards. Problem is, it's not like getting much better for me though. Just giving them draws. I'm gonna iterate. One of them into your hand. I'm gonna put the Murktide in my hand. One of them on the bottom. The iteration. I'm gonna exile this, and I'm gonna play this, and now we have Counterspell up. Go ahead. Big fan of Counterspell. Okay. I'm gonna try and counterspell that. Not letting that resolve, that's for sure. Okay. And then they also don't appear to have Murktide. Alright, so the question is, do I go for the Murktide yet? And I think the answer is actually no. It's the question is, would they have fought there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think let's cast this Visions first. In case we hit a Spell Pierce or Fluster. Okay, we did not, but we did hit a Snap. That's kind of insane, actually. Very, very good. Bottom this, top this. Huh. I think I'm gonna go for the Murktide. Could end up being kind of awkward, but seems so potentially good. But if I guess if I wait, then I can like guaranteed resolve it next turn because I can snap Counterspell to protect. Complicated game. I think I'm going to do this, actually. Let's just play this. Go. Keep being patient. But next turn, I can go Murktide, snap Counterspell. Which seems pretty strong. Or, in this case, I can just... Now I don't even have to Murktide. I do think I'm going to keep the land, though. Probably. Yeah. Put that in tapped. Go. I'm going to go for a snap consider here, I believe. This puts me in a pretty good spot. Counterspell in the... Sure. Okay. Pop this off. Okay. That's pretty good. Still think I'd probably go for that on their turn. Go. Snap. Consider. Okay, sure. Consider. In that. Okay. Really awkward. Just cannot. How many counterspells have they seen? One. They really have not seen that many. I feel like they might have another one here, but at the same time, I can't just keep sitting here and waiting. Don't know that that's good for me. Let's try to slam this in. And one of the counter spells. Let's make it a 7/7. Alright. Go. Figured if they had a counter spell, they probably would have used it on the snap, but well, they also have a Murktide, huh? What an interesting game this has been. Really? They're tapping down to 1 mana for this. Let's say that seems insane. Happening. Resolves. Resolves. Well, now I killed Airs with a Braided Unholy Heat. What a weird game. Well, it's pretty much a top deck war now. I'm like very slightly ahead. God, go. I do want to fetch. I can't remember when I resolved my visions, but I think this is right. awful, awful, dude. Come on. I'm going to hold it just a bluff, but that is so frustrating. It's like 2 lands in a row off the top. Dude, are you kidding me? I don't even have another fetchable in my deck. Absolutely ridiculous. Play this. Go. Curious if opponent is sandbagging land. I don't think they are. I think they're just drawing all spells to my nothing. Pretty tilting, to say the least. Okay. They're also almost out of fetchables, funny enough, though. Sure, it'd be nice to draw an Archmage's Charm. That'd be cool. Oh my god, they have another Murktide. That happens, unfortunately for me. Okay, let's do that. That's a good start here. No. All right. So I guess we just snap Unholy Heat and bolt this. Unfortunately, that just, I think, has to be my play. Okay. So they have no more fetchables left in their deck. That's very worth noting, I think. We'll see. Okay. Kill your guy. God, how does this work? Please, Moto, don't lose me this game. Okay, so this happens. So I need to let this happen. And then I Flusterstorm and target all the copies. Is this how this works? Okay, so now I Flusterstorm the original Flusterstorm. Oh my god, dude. I just can't even remotely tell what's going on. This is so dumb, man. absolute chaos. Just complete chaos here. At least it's two different arts. Yeah, I guess. It's not helping me much. I've never had to deal with fluster storms on Moto before. This is not something I'm enjoying, that is for sure. Well, we're in top deck mode now. I'll have a 2-1 in play to their nothing. Okay, so they're paying 1 for 2 of them to resolve, then I'll pay 1 for 2 of mine to resolve. Yes. Yes. Wild. All right, well, that was a hell of a turn, I'd say. Oh my god. Drawn 1 iteration in 32 cards, 0 Archmage's Charms. Can we just draw something that doesn't suck, please? You cannot be serious. Give me a break, dude. Like, I get they didn't really get to play game 1 or whatever, but come on, man. This is nonsense. Bolt you. Consider. I think I'm going to keep that because it deals with a Murktide region, even though it's like kind of low impact. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. I don't know. I need something better than this. Screw it. Unlicensed Hearse? Sure, that's something, I guess. Hit your Charm and your Fluster, I guess. Let's just hit spells at this point. Go. Sure. It's really annoying, but Unholy Heat, Darcy, I guess. Cast this, go. I don't think that's right. Just pass. What a weird game. What a weird game. They no longer have Delirium. I'm going to cast this for sure. Actually, that's a lie. I'm going to Dash Monkey. Okay. Combat. Hit you. Give me something good, baby. Give me something good. Okay. I'm just gonna say go, I think. I do not want to let them loot with the Ledger Shredder at all. No spells in there currently. It's fine. Dude, give me a break. Alright, sure. I swear to God, if he hits a spell off me, I'm going to lose my mind. It's probably going to be the Archmage's Charm, too. I'm calling it right now. I just feel it. Alright, he had a land. Thank you. Okay, well now I can just cast the monkey and then crew an attack, and I feel like my opponent probably has to block. Combat, attack. Six. No blocks. Interesting. Do your Ledger Shredder crap. Oh, Unholy Heat into hand, or actually Iteration in hand, Heat into exile probably. No, Heat into hand, bottom this, exile this, cast this. Okay, we'll put Counterspell in hand. No, on bottom. This one, I guess, and exile this. I can still technically play this, so why not? Go. Sure, that resolves. I'm going to try and kill your monkey. Murktide. What is this, a frickin'... It's just a 3/3? I'm gonna let that resolve. I don't care. It's fine by me. That's cool too. Spewed, gone. Sure, you have a 3/3. Okay. That should kill them. Snap Bolt. What a game. Good lord, man. Nice. Oh, yeah, that was absolutely ridiculous, free stab. Holy smokes. Game 1 was pretty garbage, unfortunately for our opponent, but that game was absolutely insane. Snapcaster Mage is correct. This card is so good. We would never have won that game without Snapcaster Mage in our deck. No number of Ledger Shredders on Earth could have saved us. We drew, like, our opponent drew much better, like, we were, like, 10 cards deeper in our deck or something, and, like, still were struggling. We just, like, flooded super hard, but we're able to fortunately win because of Snapcaster Mage. That ain't it. Yikes. We're gonna keep it, but I hate this hand. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the Vapor Snag. could get rid of one land, I guess, too. Then I don't just, like, stone lose to a monkey. I'm still probably going to lose to a monkey, but I think it's the snag. I really do. Oh my god, it's Tron? Yikes. Well, at least we've got counters, I guess. I don't know. This is going to be a bad time, game one. Well, I don't really want to shuffle that Vapor Snag back in, so let's do this. Let's try and find counter spells specifically. They kept us 7 too, which is a frickin' nightmare. Yeah, here comes Sylvan Scrying, I'm sure. Oh, Ancients, okay, well. Could be worse, I guess. Yeah, this one's gonna be tough for me. What? That's a second power plant there. I'm gonna, okay, well, we need to put that one in the bin, I think, unless I'm cool with just flashing in an Ambush Viper, which I might be cool with, to be completely honest, but it seems kind of garbage. I'm gonna bin this. I just don't, there we go. Now that is a threat right there. I'm just going to shock and put him in play. Yeah. Cast this. Go. Sure, another non-Tron land? What is going on, man? Sure. Pretty annoying, but certainly beatable. I think I'm just going to go Snap Consider here. I could iterate, but I think it's time to start just getting a little bit of mediocre beatdown going on. Yeah. Go. Sure. Snapcaster Mage, consider. So they have 5, 7, 8, 9. They have 10 mana next turn. That's really dangerous. That means that they can just Ulamog me next turn. There's nothing I can really do about it. They can go get Sanctum as well with this. I'm going to bin that for sure. It doesn't do anything now. Okay. Attack. Go. I think we're in trouble here. I guess it really depends if they have Ulamog or not. If they don't have, like, some uncounterable garbage, then we can still do just fine here. I can go Charm You, Snap Charm You, and we've certainly got a chance. But if that doesn't happen for me, we're in big trouble. This one should be go getting Sanctum, I think. Beseiju. Oh, they think I'm Blue Moon. That's hilarious. To be fair, I don't blame them. I look like Blue Moon. Hopefully they don't have Ulamog already. That tutor kind of makes me think they might already have one. Nope. They're just going to get Archmage Charmed here. I am definitely getting a red source. Bolt Snap Bolt might be something I need to do at some point in this game. Consider. Bin that. now that I've fetched once, I may as well fetch again. Combat to you. So we know they have Beseiju and some unknowns. And probably all bombs, considering they didn't cast anything there, so... that is a massive problem. Ugin the Ineffable. 3, 4, 5. Still have 5 mana. I just have to counter this. There's no way I can not counter this. So here we go. Steam Vents again, I guess. Don't think my life total matters that much. Yeah, I'm just gonna play like my life total doesn't exist. Mage's Charm. Counter this. Alright, they don't have anything else. Well, it's time to iterate in Visions and try to find another counterspell. I definitely like the iteration first here. One of them into your hand. Oh, God. Alright. Iteration into hand, bolt into exile. I believe. It's like, could go bolt into hand, Islet into exile, and then just, like, play the Islet, cast the Visions. It's probably worse, though. I think it's certainly worse. Iteration in hand. I think I want to iterate and try to find counterspell. That would make the most sense, right? And maybe that's a reason I should have actually done this differently. I don't know. Maybe I just Visions. That's so tough. I'm gonna Visions. That was a tough call there. We'll keep the snap. Play this, bolt you, and attack you for a bunch. I'm just gonna pass. Zone, that's rude. Really, a do nothing turn, huh? Uh-oh, opponent. What in the world is in their hand? I don't even have a clue. Iteration. Yeah, we already... Yeah. Let's iterate. Oh, we found another bolt. I think they're gonna die. Put one of them in hand. I'm gonna put Monkey in hand. Bottom this, exile the bolt, play this, combat, attack for 4. Bolt you. And then snap bolt you. It's so good, man. Oh my god, Snapcaster Mage, you filthy, filthy creature, you. Nice. Alright, well, we found a way to win that game despite only drawing like one counterspell the entire game. That was pretty sick. Is cancel good enough? Probably not. It might just need to be. Aether Gust is interesting too because of Sylvan Scrying and such. Flusterstorm, similar like argument. I think Spell Pierce is just better than Flusterstorm in this matchup though. What a game. A Braid probably comes in. This card's like fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Unholy Heat is horrible, so let's cut as many of those as possible and figure out what we can do from there, I guess. Flusterstorm can get scrying, so I think I'm going to bring it in to just try and savage my opponent. Just the turn 1 Flusterstorm you're scrying, or your Ancient Stirrings potentially could be sick. I think we just run it like that. Relic of Progenitus will be really brutal in this matchup, but there's not a ton I can do about that. I really need a turn 1 Monkey. Turn 1 Monkey, or just like a Monkey in my opener would be huge. Alright, well, we're going to keep this. There's the turn 1 Monkey I alluded to. Hopefully they can't kill it. Sure. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have left this, but it can, like, rebuy Snapcaster Mage, which could randomly win me a game, I guess. Who knows? We're definitely doing this. That's an easy play for me. Alright, I think they're Troning. Yep. Call this being Tron Line. Yep. Alright, well, we got Archmage's Charm, and that's what we just kind of got to hope for. Is that we can maybe, like, draw Blood Moon or something, I don't know. Or just more counter spells, I guess. Chromatic Star. God, that sucks that I can't play that, but unfortunately I cannot play that, which is a very obvious sell to my opponent that I have the Archmage's Charm, but nothing I can do about it. What if I... So this is weird, but what if I actually let this resolve? Is that crazy? I have Bolt, so, like, if they minus, I can just Bolt it. What will they go get? A Ballista? They probably go get a Ballista is the issue. And then kill my Monkey. Guess I could, like, respond to the Ballista trying to shoot the Monkey and, like, Vapor Snag it or something. Oh. Very interesting. I think I'm supposed to counter this, but it's close. I do think this was close. I really do. Okay. Let's iteration, I suppose. So I could have attacked with Monkey before doing anything. Attacking with Monkey before doing anything was probably right. One of them into hand. Well, Snap's going to hand. Bottom and exile. A little bit unfortunate there, but here we are. Play this. Combat. Attack. Trigger. Okay. I know this, like, obviously shows my opponent I don't have anything, but I think I need to play this. It's, like, obvious I don't have Counterspell now, but I didn't have it anyway, so screw it. Let's just get our free card. Yep. Resolves. If they're smart, they just plus. Plussing would be the intelligent play here. But honestly, this Karn is potentially beatable. I know it's like really weird to say, but they did go get an Ulamog, I assume, right? Worm Coil Engine? Oh, this thing is very beatable. Plus, alright, I think it is... Well, I've got Vapor Snag for the worms, so, like, that's good for me. Do I just sack off the star? I might just get rid of the vents. I think I just get rid of the vents. Yeah. Goodbye, steam vents. I'm not worried about that worm at all because of Vapor Snag, so they probably won't see that one coming either. Alright. Combat. Attack you. Okay, I'll play another one of those. Probably. It's awkward because as soon as I do that, I no longer have... I no longer have Snap Archmage's Charm at that point. I think that's okay, though. Murktide. Not there yet. Honestly, Murktide's probably going to be getting pitched to the Karn here. I'm going to go, like, Bolt You, Snap Bolt You here, very likely. Minus on the monkey. Yep, that's fine. Stirrings is fine. Yep. O-Stone. Sure. Okay. It's 1 damage from Vapor Snag's about to look real good in this game. Bolt you. I may as well pop this off for mana here, I think, too. Oh, that's not bad at all. Still think this is better, though. Always yield. Bolt you. Okay. Huh. I think I want this. And obviously we go Vapor Snag this. Put that back in your hand. Combat to you. All right, so the question is, how do we play this now? Now I kind of just want to go, like, Murktide Regent. They could, like, minus Karn on the Murktide, which would be annoying. I could also just iteration here and try to find another bolt. Iteration. Also Blood Moon, that, like, forces them to minus Karn on the Blood Moon. That's very, very close. I think I'm gonna Blood Moon. Oh, hold on. I can't, with my mana the way it is, I actually have to iteration. Yeah, I have to iterate. Well, so I should have, I guess, iterated first, but our opponent dies here if they can't gain life, because we're just going to go bolt you, snap bolt you again. They could relic us, I guess, too, which would suck, but here's hoping. These two cards do nothing. Yeah, that does nothing. You got it. Bolt you. Snap bolt you. Holy smokes, dude. Snapcaster Mage, ladies and gentlemen. This card is still legal in Modern, despite what you may think. Holy God, was this card good in this match. This is the only reason we're going to win. Unless we get Thragtusk. We could get Thragtusk, but doesn't look like we're getting Thragtusk, so I think we're going to go snap bolt you again. Yeah. What a match. What a league here for the old Snapcaster Mage. You. Oh no! They had Nature's Claim, the monster. Oh, that sucks. Well, that counts as a way to gain life. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, man. The brutality of that. I think there was really much I could do about it. I think we're probably pretty dead now, though, I will say. Let's just go ahead and start our next game. Thought we had him. Thought we had him. Not much I can do about it, though. Yeah, let's just run it back. Would like to play first. I will keep the turn 1 monkey. Turn 1 monkey is pretty dang good. go. Sure. That's rough. Combat hits ya. I'll play that. Sure. Sure. Gonna pop this for a red and then bolt them. God, I would love a counterspell. Counterspell would be so spectacular. Combat. Okay. Second main. Let's iterate. We just gotta find a counter effect here. We did not. Yikes. I think I want another bolt. We'll exile the Islet. Oh. Yeah. Go. Sure. Unfortunately, yes, that resolves. Exile the monkey. Alright, well now things get interesting. That's obviously going to happen. Snap, bolt, you, puts you to 10, attack you to 8. I think I still just go snap, bolt my opponent. I know it's like... Yeah. Pretty dang good. Alright, now I may kill... I don't even need to kill the card in those thing. It'll kill itself on the Snapcaster Mage. So, like, I may as well just do this. I guess this is progressively more damage, though, to just attack. That is tough. Let's kill this. Combat. Attack you. Yeah, you got green mana. Sure. Sure. That's annoying, but I think that just has to happen in case they have another tower. Unfortunately. Yep. Yep. That's fine too. Do I just abrade the relic? Possible? Don't love that. It's probably wrong. It does just get a thing in my yard, though, which is interesting, and just use my mana, so maybe I am supposed to do it. I think I am going to do it, actually. I mainly just want to use my mana, and they have to pop this in response, so then this will be in the yard. That's fine. I'll sell my Delta. Obviously, you're going to pop your thing. Come on, guy. Warping Will would be awful for me here. Please don't have a will. Okay. That's very good. Now, how greedy do I want to be? We needed an untapped land if I cast this. I think I'd rather just attack. Leave up the Archmage's Charm. Play this. And the next turn we can do the iteration thing. Definitely are going to try to counter this. Hopefully no Veil of Summer. That'd also be very bad for me. Whoa, no. Ulamog. No! Okay. He targets those two. So I think the only way I can win now is just hitting bolts. So I just have to draw some cards. Yep. Peek. Oh, we can take a peek. Okay. Well, we've got a shot. It's not a good one, but we've got a shot. That was a really bad draw. All right, let's fetch. Got to get red here. Let's cast Serum Visions. I mean, Bolt's pretty stinking good. Honestly, though, like... Huh. How do we want to do this? Iteration into the bolt. Very interesting stuff here. Well, I know they're going to Ulamog attack, so the top of my library does... Okay, so bottom this. Top this. Cast Iteration. We just have to hit double Lightning Bolt here, I think. Thank you very much, J-Man. Appreciate you. So I have to put this in hand and just hope we can draw the... I actually have to leave this up to counter the Ugin or we die to its plus. So... this to my hand. Doesn't really matter. Just exile the Archmage's Charm. That's not good enough anymore. Go. So we'll have to see what they exile on the Ulamog here. I have to let that happen. We can counter what they tutor, but the Ugin just beats me if I let this happen. So, or if I counter this and they just play a land, they beat me with Ugin plus. So I have to let them tutor, then counter whatever they tutor for. Chalice of the Void, sure, we'll counter that. And if they have another tower, they got me, I guess. Very little I can do about it. Really? They're gonna do it for... You're gonna do it for 1, right? Chalice of the Void on 1, counter spell. And if they have the third tower, they did. I guess not much I can do about that. Sure. Ballista would kill me. I think it just overtly kills me, though. Blast Zone, sure. I don't even have time to look at what the Ulamog hits here. Really? They didn't attack? I guess they didn't want to lose to a monkey or something? I mean, I'm just going to pop this. Let's see if we can top deck another bolt. Oh my god, we're so close. So I slam a Murktide to block now. I guess. I should have left the Aberrate in there, actually. It was probably a mistake. Go. Can we find a way out of this game? Oh, been working hard. See if we can. It's rough. If they play this correctly, there's like no way we can possibly win, but maybe they screw it up somehow. You can do your Sanctum thing. Okay, do not tutor. I think I have to let this happen. Probably. What if I... No, that's fine. That's fine. It happens. Opponent could make a mistake. Are they minusing 7? That'd be fine. You can do that. Sure. Okay. That will beat me, unfortunately. That sucks. Maybe I was supposed to Spell Pierce the Ugin to get them to pay 2, so then they could have only played this for 1. Yeah, that would have been interesting for sure. Ah, that really sucks. Yeah, I didn't think about the Ballista. The problem is there's so many cards that just beat me out of the Karn board there that I think I just had to hope they sucked. Because, like, if I tap out, then they just go get Trinisphere, and I can never beat Trinisphere. So that's pretty unfortunate. Just needed one more land. Oh, man. That was tight, though. That was tight. Tron's a tough match for these blue decks, typically, and I couldn't hit the counter spell in the first 3 turns of the game, so we had to deal with Karn both those last 2 games. Pretty frustrating, but Snapcaster Mage was really good. I think there's definitely something here. I think the peaks are likely going to be more Archmage's Charms moving forward. Serum Visions, I think, are fine. They're very medium, but there's sorceries that draw cards, and I think that matters for Delirium when I'm trying to play Unholy Heat with no baubles. But Peak is probably just bad. Excuse me. I definitely want a 3rd Archmage's Charm at least. I might even play 4. 3 is probably enough, but would not hate having another one. Archmage. But this deck felt really good. I think we'll be playing more of this tomorrow. I really want to give these blue-red decks a chance. It's a little awkward playing this deck on Moto, I'm not going to lie, because I'm just not great with the controls, and I lose so much time to holding up counterspells all the time. Like, we almost timed out against Tron, but they were, like, all very interesting games. I had to play pretty well to even put us in those positions, so just play all 4 Archmage's Charm. What else could we play? I just want to play the 4th Archmage's Charm. Could maybe see like a 1-of Spell Snare too. I could, I guess, still see 1-of Peak. For now, let's keep the 1-of Peak. It could just be a 3rd Serum Visions, too. That might actually be the right move. It's just another sorcery speed thing. I think we're going to try that, actually. A little bit of the Serum Visions. 3rd Serum Visions. So that'll probably be what I play tomorrow. The 3rd Serum Visions to just really help that Delirium. How do I like Sleight of Hand versus Serum Visions? I think I like Serum Visions better, because Scry 2 is, like, pretty good. The random draw is obviously whatever, but Peak was also giving us a random draw, so I think the Scry 2 is worth. But I think it's interesting, Slad. Maybe we'll try Sleight of Hand at some point, too. I think, personally, I'd rather have Visions, but I guess what's nice about... They're both pretty similar in function. Sleight of Hand, I guess, shows you that 1 extra card sooner, but Visions gives you more manipulation for, like, the long term, assuming that you don't fetch. So it really comes down to, I guess, how much mana you have and if you can actually utilize the knowledge of the bottom 2 cards of your library. Either way, though, deck was a lot of fun. I'm excited to play it more. But I do think we're going to cut it a little early here, chat, because we obviously can't do another league, and with just about a half an hour left, going to be a ton to get done in that amount of time. So we'll go ahead and raid up another channel here real quick. Okay, let's see. Oh, somebody's playing some elves. Let's go ahead and hit him up, the Legacy Council. Legacy was actually a lot of fun this weekend. I enjoyed playing it. Definitely want to get better. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. with some more blue-red Murktide, Snaptide.